We're back. More YouTube, more Satisfactory. Honestly, I couldn't really like stop myself. I really just want to keep doing the things. We have a lot of things to do in the factory, and we have some options with what we work on today. Either our new steel plant, which could be a really good idea, or more phase 4 parts. We have a couple of phase 4 parts that are not in production yet, so it could be good to do those. Or we run around and collect Mercer spheres. All of these are options that we have, and I'm not sure which one makes the most sense. That's right, over Zero. We're on a train. You're like, here comes the airplane. Feed. Exactly. I loaded into the game on a train, which means the last thing I did before I closed the game down after 10 hours yesterday, I rode a train. Kanejas, how we doing? Did you make the salsa? Did it turn out good? I don't want to work anymore. Can I go home and set up my oil production? I know. Soon. Which train am I on? Oh yeah, this is the one that goes and gets the gas. I don't really want to go and get the gas. So my train tracks are a mess, but we did learn one way to make them straighter if we want to rebuild any of them. But I wanted to show you this because I decided to put the other floor on the copper plant, and it's going through the wall over there. But we're producing even more. Why is that one not going? Okay. We were not completely producing even more. We're now producing even more copper sheets. And this is definitely good news because I'm starting to feel like our production chains they're not doing enough. So this will help the trains pick up a lot more every time they come. And one of the trains is like a bullet train and just does copper. Maybe this one? Yeah, this one. This one just does copper, and then the other train goes and gets the nitrogen gas. I might want 2 trains that go and get the nitrogen gas. No steam sheets. I am overwhelmed by all of the alternate recipe options, Dr. Slurm, and I don't even know where to begin. I have a list of them in the MAM that I just ignore. In fact, I think I have like 10 hard drives I haven't even scanned. Help me, chat. Help me, chat. Help me. Help me. I'm avoiding it. Yeah, as recommendations could be good. So I already have cast screws. It's the only one I knew that I wanted. And from there, I just like have a list of them. We can go look at them. Would you like to go look at them together? Let's go look at them. Because we could also... Oh, I forgot about the turbo fuel plant. We could also build a turbo fuel plant today, which could be fun. This is insane. Have you not been buying a little bit? Left side skinny. I can't stop playing. I can't stop playing. I started rebuilding my whole factory to put it on the grid. to put it on the grid because there's a grid. So I started gutting, and it's like half gutted over here, but it's still operating, so I won't get rid of them until I have like replacements. It is chaos. Let's go look at screws and fuel. Well, the cast screws are fine because we have like all of them. What am I looking at right now? Ma'am. Yeah, I've been so obsessed. Oh my gosh, I've been so obsessed. So turbo fuel lets me work on these like MAM projects over here. And I don't know, that could be good. Turbo fuel to rocket fuel, and it'll give me more power. We could also go for Mercer Spheres. There is a Mercer Sphere achievement and a Summer Sloop achievement. So it could be good to try to go for those. But I don't have the nuclear pasta or the other one being produced yet. Assembly Director System. And the Assembly Director System was the one that I needed the supercomputers and the adaptive control units. And I'm not producing adaptive control units right now. But we are producing all the other stuff. Obviously. The automated wiring should be pretty easy. Am I producing automated wiring, or do I just have a container of it? Oh no, I'm making it. But I also have a container of it. Look, I have a container of supercomputers. I think we can do this. Let's set up... Yeah, don't be scared, left side skinny. Just become one of us. That's the key. When the factory becomes too scary, you just have to start playing the game, so that way it's less scary. Am I really gonna do this? Am I really gonna run them across? When I've been working so hard on making things look nicer? Okay. But this is nuts. Yeah. I actually might be nuts enough to be able to finish the game. That's the hope right now. The hope right now is that I've lost my mind enough to be able to play this game. Because when I first got it, I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I've seen what people do in this game. There's no way. But now I'm one of those people. This is too close. Is it too close? Or is it because of the space elevator? I don't know. All right, that's where we wanted to go. Can we remember that? Okay, but we have to find it, and I don't know where it is. Is it under this rock? That might be a problem if it's under that rock. I think it might be under that rock. Okay, that's not where we wanted to go anymore. I'm trying to make adaptive control units. We can maybe make them up here. Okay, let's do that. I'm hovering right now. I have a hover pack. It makes me really happy. I'm gonna have to get more encased beams. Is this what I want to do? Yeah. I have no idea where that's going to come up. Why am I just going to make like a hole randomly on the floor? Okay, we have to figure out where we want it to go. I could just send it into the building. Heck it, I'm sending it into the building. Are there belts in front of that? No. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of people in the community that have played this game over the years, and I kind of never thought that I would be here. But oh boy, are we here. Okay, where did I put that manufacturer down? The new one. Right here. So somewhere like this. Is that lined up? Automated wiring, go in. Oh, Invisible Man, how you doing? Solid steel ingot, my favorite. Oh, okay. Solid steel ingot. Oh, that's what we were supposed to be looking at. That's right. I got distracted. As per usual. Okay, ma'am. Hard drives. Solid steel ingot? I don't have that one. Are there any others? Iron pipes or iron wire? Iron pipes sound really good. Can I get that one? I don't have any good ones, I don't think. Did someone say iron wire? We have iron wire. How do you help me earn a drop? In Microscapes, if you started playing Microscape, if you started playing with my channel or whatever channel you started playing with, in order to help them earn a drop, you're gonna want to equip an item. So once you've equipped an item, like how my person's wearing a baker's hat, that gives you an achievement called like equipped or something. And that achievement is what triggers you as a new player to help your streamer get the drops. Metaphysics on YouTube says iron pipes or iron wire are critical in early game. I don't know if I'm early game, but I haven't gotten those yet. I have iron wire right here. We're kind of wondering if we should take it. Attila on Twitch says iron alloy ingot is good if you also have copper alloy ingot. This just like overwhelms me though. You know what I mean? Like as a new-ish player to the game, I'm overwhelmed by the options here. And I can keep scanning hard drives, but that's just gonna overwhelm me more. Deuterium wire is fantastic. Deuterium wire sounds pretty good. I think it's allowing for what's in the area where you originally spawn. Metaphysics says you should take the iron wire. Use a lot of wire and cable in later recipes, but this lets you just use iron instead of having to pipe. Sure. I see what you're saying. Because in some locations, you might build like an iron factory and not have the copper there. Like right here. Isn't this all iron? Oh, but I'm already using the copper there. That's where my copper factory is. Okay, well, I think because I have all pure nodes, it might not be a problem. Just because I've made it easier for me to produce a lot, but that is one that I definitely like. The iron wire. For that reason. Steel frame is good. Fewer screws used. But I do have the cast screws, Attila. So screws haven't been as much of an issue yet. Right. So if you lack where you start, you can still make them. If you have a lack where you start, you can still make them. Make the item. Later, you get more efficient version if you find better resources. I like that about this game. Yeah. Yeah, it does make the growth and the expansion a lot more accessible. Like when we're at this stage, it's a lot more reasonable to me to like go somewhere else and build another factory. For a long time, I was just keeping everything right here because I didn't have you don't have as good of transportation options. Caterium wire does sound really good. And then this one's the iron wire. I'm going to keep this one. Because I could see this going either way. But I think I would almost like the caterium wire. Although there isn't that much caterium on the map, is there? This feels like too advanced for me, right? Like because I am sort of in my first playthrough, I'm inclined to just be like, you know, do what the recipes currently say, and just leave it at that. Okay, let's do this. Heavy modular frames, circuit boards, and computers. I mean, I could just use these resources that were here, if there are any. These are circuit boards. I should have done a... Okay, I'm gonna do it now. It's fine. Wait, what belt did I just get rid of? Oh, boy. I thought it was the automated wiring, but that's right there. So what did I just get rid of? Oh, no. It was going over this way. What did I just do? Okay. This thing right here. What is this? This was computers. Computers going where? I didn't mean to click there. Okay, we'll put it on the left side. It's clipping a little. It's fine. Computers going into... Going over here? No. What the heck? There should be something missing about. But I don't see anything. Okay. Let's leave it then, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna belt the chips. Oh. Circuit boards, whatever they're called. We want this to be like basically where this one is. So we can just do the same spot. Okay, we're trying to get the other part of phase 4 constructing. Just so if I go work on something else, like these are being made. Go in. Okay. Okay, what up here needed computers? We could work our way backwards. You did. Are you getting computers? Probably not. Oh! It's the belt right above where I was. Right there. Right there. The belt I was looking for was right in front of my face. This is why they said that Simon never looked up. Simon never looked up, and Ilana never looked up either. Okay. Is this going the wrong direction? Yeah. That's funny. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what did Coop say? I got a little stuck last night on where I want to build my advanced steel and what alternate recipes to actually use. If I go for stitch plates for the modular frames and iron wire, the amount of iron ore needed is a really ugly number. Yeah, see, that's the thing about using iron wire is I'm like, I already feel like I need more iron than copper. So that's why I'm almost like, maybe it would be Caterium wire. I'm not the person to answer this question, Coos, but maybe someone else in chat has some insight for you. Metaphysics on YouTube said Caterium wire is useful if you need to burn off quick wire, a situation I'm in now. Like, as in, like, you need something to do with so much quick wire, so you switch some of it to Caterium wire. I'm just thinking. But I guess once I get the golden nut and stuff, I won't want to sync everything. But right now, I just want to sync everything that I'm not using. Okay, computers. Let's put, the lift still exists. So grab from that and bring that up. That's where the computers are going. Okay, and then we have the chips and the automated wiring for you. What else do you need? Heavy modular frames. Oh, and you need computers. Let me through. Splitter here. Whole floor here. In. In. I should just do the last one while we're here. Please. Please. Thank you. What's the last thing? The heavy modular frames, which hopefully we have enough of. I feel like we've been stretching those pretty thin. But then these adaptive control units are going to combine with supercomputers, which we have a whole container of them. So hopefully that's good for now. We are making supercomputers, sorta. But we need more computers. And as it is, I feel like I'm already slooping computers. I am. All right, we can try to overclock it. Level 20 cooking. Did I get pickles? If I didn't get pickles, then I don't care. I don't have pickles. It's gonna take forever to get pickles. What should I do next? What should I do next? Microscape. I have 309 sardines. Are they cooked? They must be cooked. I have 14 pie shells. But no pie dishes. I'm gonna do a little metalworking. Here, go here. I got like 800 bronze bars. I gotta do something with it. I was trying to get around having to build screws in another factory. I'll have to play around more in Satisfactory tools to see if there's anything better with cast screws so I can at least skip the iron rods. Yeah, I think the cast screws are way better. If you got some coal, steel screws go a long way. Interesting. The anvil's full. Ooh, iron scimitar. Iron shield. Oh, I don't have the iron bars right now, just the bronze. All right, let's just make... We'll make... bronze shields for selling. I don't know. You don't have the steel screws recipe? Yeah. Should we do like a vote to see what people want to see the most? Like, I think I should finish what I'm doing right now with setting this up. But, like, after that... Okay. So you need heavy modular frames. And I don't think I have any of those here. No. Okay. But they're doing something. I'm pretty sure they're coming. How many of these fuse frames do I need? I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need them to make the pressure conversion cube. Okay. Keep doing the thing. All right, where are the heavy modular frames? This is a container of computers! Whoa! That's a lot of computers. Okay, do I really not have a container of heavy modular frames, but I have containers of everything else? It's right here. Okay. So, we have some heavy modular frames. But more importantly, that means that the heavy modular frames are coming down from right here. We need a new steel factory. We need to fix our steel production. One way or another, we need to fix our steel. I don't have enough steel spread around. Like, basically, with everything I'm doing right now, I'm spreading our steel too thin for what it's producing. So... What do you mean turns too sharply? Rainforester, thank you for mind scrape hours for everyone. Microscape. That's what it's called. I've heard about stitch plating. It's supposed to be a good recipe, but yeah, it just really ends up with ugly decimal amounts of ore needed. Feels like it would be a nightmare splitting things accurately. Yeah. Steel rotors, steel pipes, and wire. I need more steel production. It's all very situational dependent. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Welcome back, Tigger. Jim, how you doing? Copper is needed for other stuff that can't be replaced with iron. But yeah, the iron wire numbers are very ugly. I think I'm already dealing with some weird numbers just because I changed the recipe costs. So, some of you may be like, this is the number for this. And it's like, well, not if you're doing 75% recipe costs. So I think that's affected some stuff. This is for heavy modular frames. Am I really not already bringing them? How do I do? Okay. Wait, the fuse modular frames are using them. Hold on. Hold on. Why aren't you deconstructing? Okay. I think the fuse modular frames are using them. Which means... right here. I have heavy modular frames going. Yeah, right here. Heavy modular frames. Heavy modular frames. Yeah, right here. Is this a splitter? Here. Found a chat. It's not gonna be that easy to get them there from here, but we can manage. It needs to be like up there somewhere. We don't know where. But up there somewhere. Okay, so all the way here. Okay, what if I get it to come up like here? Can we do that? Yes. Yes, I did it. Doesn't quite fit because of the... Okay, heavy modular frames going up. Now, we gotta get them the rest of the way up. Oh, I forgot how busy it is over there. Let's go a little lower. A little lower. Okay, where's that constructor? Right here. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I swear we're doing it. Okay. 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 Okay, tell me that we're making adaptive control units again. Yay! Yay. Faster. I'm just slowing that down because we have a lot of those right now. I need more power. Like, I definitely need more power. So I'm just, like, a little concerned, I guess, about all these manufacturers. Especially all of them running at once. Anyway, so adaptive control units need to combine with what to make cube conversion cube. Nope, wrong part. Adaptive, nope. Okay, yeah, this one, assembly director system assembler with supercomputers. Oh, I can do that. Can we just belt it? Just belt it. Just belt it, y'all. Just belt it. Supercomputers. And you know what? Overclock this too. Okay, so supercomputers are being produced here, but we have an entire container of them. So we should grab from the output of the container. I don't know. No, I don't like that. Just belt it. Just belt it in. Just do it. Belt them in. Yay! Yay! Okay, now, you should go into the space elevator. And I think I'm just going to use a lift to make my life easier when I'm running around over here. Because I run around over here a lot. And we want it to go here, essentially. Okay, that's 2. That's 2. Everything's a Mark V lift. It's overkill probably. But it's fine. Copper powder. This should be okay. Probably. How far do these steel pipes come for you? Far. Here. They come like all the way across this plant. Those steel pipes. It's a long belt of them. We could reduce that because those are being sunk. Just reduce it. Because the regular ones are being sunk too, right? Yeah, they are. So when this belt's full, those are getting sunk too. So I think between the fact that there's not that much wire here. Let's slow this down. And focus our steel pipes elsewhere. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So copper powder or whatever. What do you go into again? The pressure cube. No. Yes. You go into the nuclear pasta. The pressure cube is made at an assembler. And I have to combine this with the pressure cube at a particle accelerator. Excuse me? Okay. For right now, we're going to make a container of that. What does the particle accelerator look like? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's huge. Okay, but we need to make what again? A conversion cube at an assembler. And the conversion cube is the heavy frames and the radio control units. Heavy frames being made right down there, the fused heavy frames. And the radio control units being made over here. The thing is that... Are we bringing the heavy fused frames for something already? No. No? This game has a particle accelerator. Yeah, we have a particle accelerator now. I don't know what to do with it, Adoji, but we have it. Highlander, how you doing? Big Button. 30 streams in a row? What the heck? That is Big Button. Thank you for being here for 30 streams. 30. Luea, thank you for feeding me berries. Who made that recipe? 5,652 is insane. Yeah, so, all my recipes are going to be different, which is part of why I am just doing my math real time. When you do 0.75 costs, that's going to impact how numbers will work for things like Satisfactory calculator or whatever, right? So I've just been like trying to figure things out based on what my factory tells me. Okay, here's the frames. You are going to something. I don't know what you're going to, but you're going to something right here. Oh, you're going to this. Right. Okay. So what if we put that assembler here and just split the heavy frames off of here and bring the radio control units down? Y'all, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, so... Oh, of course they're in there. You know what? This building is temporary anyway. Everything's temporary now because I decided to rebuild everything to the grid, and this building is not built on the grid. So I'm just like, deconstruct it. Whatever it is, we don't need it anymore. You're not on the grid. You're imperfect. When am I going to rebuild it to the grid? I don't know. I'm working on trying to finish the game. So I guess after we finish the game, we'll rebuild everything to the grid. I think I'll probably be able to rebuild this before we finish phase 5. But it's just funny to think of it that way because it does feel like I'm working on finishing the game stuff, aka progressing into phase 5, and I'm like, you know, talking about a rebuild. Pressure cube. Radio control units. Those are not over here, but we do have an entire container of them. So maybe we pull off the container. Here. Is this the inn? Yeah, that's the inn. There is no room to pull off this container. I could just empty it. Really, I should get the radio control units to come this way. But we could do a combination, maybe, by having them go through a container. And that container feeding into... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Little bit of both. Okay, so radio control units are being produced. Is this the radio control unit? No, those are motors. It's being produced right here. No. It's being produced right here. Sorta. I turned it down a lot. I see. I don't actually have them going to the storage container anymore. Can I put a splitter here? Send some there. Send some down, and... I want to, like, turn it down here, maybe, and then go up like that, and then put a splitter on it like this. And we're just going to belt it around the back of the building. This is all temporary, right? So it doesn't matter what it looks like. It doesn't matter. Everything's temporary, even the permanent things. Can you go on an existing belt or no? Okay, let's get this belt redrawn. Oh, it wasn't supposed to go above. It's supposed to go inside. And then this one. Those are marked 5 belts. Ilana, please pay attention. I ran out of sheets. Okay, and then this one... I need it to go down. Just like the other one. We'll do a lift off the side of the building. Apparently a Mark V lift again. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's already full, or it was full, so that'll help with the fact that only one will come down in every once in a blue moon. Now we need the particle accelerator. To do the particle accelerator, we need fused frames, I'm pretty sure. Why are you idle? Actually, you don't need to overclock. But why was it idle? Maybe because I grabbed the fused frames? There were none? I don't know. Okay, that's 2 of the parts. Now we need the particle accelerator. This isn't going to be temporary, is it? It's temporary. Everything's temporary. It's definitely temporary, chat. All right, we need the copper powder, which we're making in this building on the complete opposite side. All the way over here. I wonder if I should make more. I probably need a lot. What if we... Why are the cables not moving? Excuse me. Huh. It's weird they're not moving. Almost like there's too many of them being produced. Or like something is wrong over here. Huh. Are they going to different places? This is where overflow is going. Interesting. So these cables are not getting sunk. Okay. I'm done with them. We're gonna use those constructors to make pasta. Like, actually making pasta now. We're making pasta now, chat. Okay, this is a splitter. I guess I could send a belt around, maybe? Around, maybe? Okay, and then this one's gonna be for copper powder. Copy settings. This one's gonna be for copper powder. Copy settings. Copy powder. Copy powder. Copper powder. Okay, and then we need to combine them over there with this one. So we're gonna put a merger here. And another constructor. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Another constructor that we paste those settings to. Can I just paste? Perfect. And power. Okay, and now those ones over there with the copper powder should merge with this. Okay, belts, belts, lift. Across the ceiling, maybe? Yeah, across the ceiling. Okay, so pasta has to go all the way down here. Keep going. I don't know. How about around the building? Yeah. Around the building could be good. Has to get over to the particle accelerator over here. So we could put, like, the way that would look good would probably be to put a conveyor pole down and then send the belt through that. I don't know why I can't place it on an existing... It's weird. I mean, I probably do know why, but... Okay, and this belt with... If I don't start turning it away now, I won't be able to use this ladder anymore. But I don't really use the ladder that much anymore. Because I do what's it called? I use my hover pack around our base, like, almost exclusively. It's cutting into that power pole a little bit. Okay. Okay. This is going to require a lot of power. Max consumption, 7,000. Okay. One pressure conversion cube to 150 copper power. I'm glad I set up 3 of them. I might need even more. We could sloop them. Let's sloop them. Yep, I know. I know. Oh my gosh, look at it go. With the stink air behind it. I love that for us. Is it accelerating particles? I think it's accelerating particles. I have spaghetti in the fridge. I could have just sent you that. Temporary with a twist, says Stabby McGhost. Exactly. It's temporary with the twist. The twist is that it's permanent. It looks like it's accelerating the particles. It also looks like I shouldn't be standing near it. Am I gonna die? Maybe if I get hit by a train. Huh. Okay, it's doing it. Good. We're making all the parts of phase 4. All right, now what? Should we do a vote? All right, we're going to do a vote. I always thought if you flew through one of those while I was running, you should get zapped like a bug zapper. Yeah, I was very carefully avoiding flying through it because I felt like you should too, Dr. Slurm. I feel like that'd be fair. I didn't set it up, Squid. I keep forgetting. I'm impressed your power grid held up for that. My power grid is great. It's great, Squid. Look at it. Look at my power grid. Totally normal, completely fluctuating power grid. But the capacity is always above the current consumption. So as long as I don't have all of my stuff working at once, we're fine. This is fine. Should we do a poll? Let's do a poll. Okay. What next in game? Mercer Sphere Adventures. More power. Okay, how about Mercer Spheres and geothermal? Because maybe I could build a couple of those while we're running around. More power as in turbo fuel. New steel factory. Was there another option? Oh, it was this and we did it. Okay. What?
Just cheered 400 bits.
Jess, thank you so much for the fartin' dash. Thank you for the 400 bits. I appreciate you very much. How you doing? Good to see you. Once you start using particle as accelerators, it's going to fluctuate a ton. Yeah, it already did. We have a lot of batteries. I'm not going to stress it too much unless power goes like actually to be a problem. But if you want me to work on turbo fuel, that will also help me work on MAM research, so I'm not against the prospect of it. So what we're going to do is have a vote right now. What would you want to see me do most in game? You'll notice that fixing this factory is not on the list. Maybe it should be, but I do feel like we've been doing a lot of that kind of stuff lately. I don't know. Maybe I'm not in the mood to fix it right now. And maybe I need to be in the mood, you know? It's facing the wrong direction. Look at it go! Look at it go, 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 go! So what happens if I do fly through it? Okay, I'm scared. I don't want to get zapped. This factory is an immaculate pile of glorious spaghetti. Exactly. Also, yeah, fixing it is definitely something you would need to be in the mood for. Yeah, and I think like some days I'm more in the mood to fix than others, you know? Mercer Sphere Adventures are hilarious. Yeah, if we went searching for Mercer Spheres, we could also grab a couple of what's it called? Geothermals. So those are going to be considered one. Please let me in. Thank you. Sloop it. Do we have enough copper? It is a Mark 5 lift. I was just checking. Motors. I can't believe we're making all this stuff. I'm so excited. All right, did you vote? Weather in hell. Grab the worst part of the words. Oh no, what did it do? You don't want to fix it? It's perfectly safe. 1. No, not really. 2. Just kidding. It's fine. You don't want to fix it? I always want to fix it, but I don't want to fix it. Here, France. Okay. I set up the weather API bot. You can't use it in a sentence. You cannot use it in a sentence. I don't know. This place is busy. Okay. Can I do something else here? No. Fill buckets. I was expecting Hell, Michigan. Dang, I want to go to Germany. Beer and sausage. Yeah, it does sound good. Does sound fun. Weather in Minneapolis. I mean, the weather thinks I'm in France. Okay, noted. Yeah, I made a note of it just to see if I can look at why that happened, because it's clearly picking, like, the wrong word from the string of words. But, I do think for that one, we might have trouble if you use it in a sentence. But I might be able to fix it, too. I might be able to fix it. Humidity has come down, was 95% this morning. The windows were fogged up. Holy heck. Has it started actually responding? Sphere Adventures. Really? Okay. That's not what I expected. Is that, like, actually somewhere nearby, or is it incorrect when it gives that response, Jess? That's my other question. If it's, like, somewhat regionally correct, then that's good to know. It's an exploration game after all. Yeah, apparently people want me exploring. Okay. I do want separate dimensional depots on these because that's annoying. Let's go fill up on some resources. I mean, we're making all the parts of Phase 4. It's a perfect time to go exploring. Especially if doing the dimensional depot thing will save me some time and effort, right? So, like, because I have to run around and get resources and fill my pockets with said resources, it does show some of the value of, you know, having every major resource set up to Dimensional Depot. Okay, the beams. I could probably grab one more stack of beams. Concrete is now set up with the depot. Steel beams are, but steel pipes are not, which is why I have to grab that. And then in case beams are also not. Okay, let's go to our mall for iron stuff, and we'll get some iron plates. And yeah, we'll go adventuring. Kind of a little bit of a question of where, but if I am going to make my turbo fuel plant in the northeast area where we discussed that there might be a valley that might have some things that I could use for that. It's a lot of mites, but some good mites. Okay. Good. I like how there was a sink right above my head, but I came down to this one because I thought it'd be easier to access. That's silly. Where were the heavy modular frames? Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit more of those in here. How are my masks? I have 13 iodine ones and 30 regular. That's pretty good. Probably good. Okay. I think we're good to go on an adventure. Yeah. Mercer spheres. So, one thing we know, because we built several radar towers, is that there are 4 in the Northwest. That's not that many. What was a surprising number is that there's 7 over here by our copper sheet plant. That sounded like a lot to me. And it's really close by. So we could start working on those. But also in the Northeast region, as discussed, we could check out the coal and sulfur that Squid implied were like through this valley somewhere to see if this is where we're going to put a turbo fuel factory. That's what I was kind of thinking, is that maybe we put turbo fuel up here somewhere. There's a lot of oil, but we'd need to make compacted coal, which is sulfur and yeah, I do have it set to only allow you to do it like once, Rith. But it did get Minneapolis because it's uncommon enough of a name, I guess. Welcome back, Coos. Matt puts Bradfield at a 4-hour drive from Essex. Okay, so regionally, it's somewhat similar, but like, actually kind of not. Why is it not getting Essex? That's weird. Nowhere nearby. I'm in England. No, I meant when it gives you the response for Bradfield, UK, if that's nearby Essex. I knew it wasn't correct when it gave you France. I'm trying to wonder why it's not getting you Essex. Like, that seems like a major city. So it's weird, right? But it's a little bit of an experimental feature. Not that valley. It was a little further to the north. It's a gorgeous area. You should explore. What do you mean further to the north? Okay. We could go explore more up here, too. But given that these radar towers are telling me that there's all these Mercer spheres in my area, it makes me want to try to go get some of those. You know? Local Mercer spheres in your area. Sorry. Can I go on this one? Arrow, thanks for lurking and escaping. Yeah, it's like... maybe it has limited global locations. Maybe. That's a possibility, Squid. Meet local fix-it engineers in your area. That's right. Hot spheres in your area. Don't touch. They're thousands of degrees. Uh-oh. Hot spheres. Ooh. Ooh, woo. Them hot spheres. Okay. This is where those 2 iron nodes are that I said were near my copper that I've already accessed. Three iron nodes? 4 iron nodes? Dang! 6 iron nodes! Holy moly. Did it go in? No. 11 seconds. Yeah, it is really beautiful.
Shall bring reckoning to all who oppose
It's a really
us.
beautiful game. It's a really beautiful game. I saw something out here. There's a slug over on that one. Do we care enough to go get it? I guess so. Just don't look down in the water. That's the 2-hour mark, which means I should really go and break. The water kind of freaks me out. A little bit. A little bit freaked out. Perfectly fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna hurt the Hatcher Mama. All right. Play some words. Just watch some clips. Watch me talk about meat. Meat is a delicacy in our village. I'd be happy to buy it. I just need to see the royal meat stamp on it. Okay. Many years ago, there was an accident with an inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by a royal authority. I feel like we're going to be selling inappropriate meat in this game. Is this game about selling inappropriate meat? Jet noises. Nice. You're a jet. I will say, if I'm like able to turn in these quests like at night like this, that's kind of nice, you know? A lot of these games are like, oh, everyone's asleep. You're too late. It's over. Let's see how too late we can be. I can literally crawl into bed with this person and give them the copper ore. What the? You completed my request? Fine. Let's go get your reward. Oh my god. Pull them out of bed. There. Now scram. I've got work to do. From bed? So we have a hole. We live in this hole right here. This is our hole. This is my squid. Minecraft. You know, normal stuff. Oh! Is that gonna... That's the Enderman! Am I dying? I looked at it. I looked at it. I looked at it, Squid. I looked at it. I looked at the Enderman. I saw its eyes.
When you said you couldn't color on the boss, you didn't mean color in the rest of the map. You should have been more specific, Toes. You should have been more specific. And I really feel like this is your fault.
Obviously,
I feel like
this is what you wanted.
Like, you said, dude, yeah, right. This is the chat of bad choices. Everybody also wants Oddly Smooth Stone because it's just good. Just immediately start. Yeah.
It's so good. Just rub it a little. Duplicant. Duplicant. Booplicant. Booplicant. Duplicant. Okay. Fun. +8 mood. Yay. So now we'll be happy while we're starving. That's enough, right? Look at him right now. Hold on. Look at how I put him in the basket. Those are feet. Both of his feet are up in the air. He is just belly up in the basket. He is so silly. Okay. I like that we can see the poop. Do I like that? I don't know. But it's activated, and I could definitely tell it was activated. If it doesn't work, Ilana angry dance. What does an angry dance look like? Let's talk about this. Like, how do you dance angrily? Ooga booga. Ooga. Booga. I want more coffee. I have an energy drink. Glorious dirt. Oh my gosh, look at the dirt. Okay, you might be like, Ilana, it's dirt. Why is she so happy about the dirt? Dirt is amazing in a game where you can terraform with dirt. Is coffee a liquid? The things that video games make me say sometimes. Is coffee a liquid? Yes, it is. Coffee is a liquid. Today I learned. I'm gonna play with this cat. Come here, cat. Cat?
Yes, mother.
Ooh, stones. We just started playing this game. We don't know what we're doing. Juice is paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing while I am
Am I?
now wandering. I think. Okay, neither of us is paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, we found it. Yep. Oh! Wait, but I didn't finish. We got it, even though we didn't finish building it. Oh! Quadfecta of misery! I feel so evil and happy at the same time. It is a good day. Man, we really are an obsession-based variety stream. Remember when Timberborn was the obsession? Timberborn's so good. Oh my gosh, is it so good. There's definitely something up there. Do you see it? I see it. There's something up there. There's something on top of that mountain right there. Okay, so Mercer spheres, so we can get more dimensional depots. No? All right, I think that this was just a power slug. I feel like it's not a Mercer sphere. I'm under the water. Panic. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I feel like it's a power slug. I kind of don't really think it's a Mercer sphere. Yeah. What?
Cuba just cheered 100 bits.
Jess, thank you. Thank you for the startling fruit salad. Thank you for throwing fruit salad at me. Apparently, I just discovered that my stickers window is very small, and I apologize for that. I have fixed it. See, you were just helping me test my alerts. Oh, hi, whoa, Jess. There's other Jess. Jess and Jess and Jess. Do you hear Sparkly's power slug? Do you hear otherworldly voices? Mercer sphere. Jess, guess what? Whoa, Jess, guess what? We are producing all of the Phase 4 parts. I was talking about you earlier because I was talking about how you and I are very similar stages in this game, and we've been so, like, the whole time since restarting. We've done some different stuff, but, you know, pretty good, I think. This cool dude made me some really awesome breakfast. Solange actually is, like, pretty good at cooking, isn't he? I've gotten a chance to eat some food that Solange's made, and I'm like, what the hell? Surprise chef. Don't tell him I said that. Did we get points for the points? Oh no, he's right there. Well, it's too late now. Hi, Solange. Enjoy your breakfast. Sounds great. Oh, wow. That's awesome. You're way ahead of me. No, but like similar. I've been very much obsessing. So I came into your stream yesterday and I was saying that you were like looking at the Phase 4 parts. So I assumed that meant that you had just kind of wrapped up Phase 3 maybe. And you were kind of like, oh, all of this is overwhelming. And I agree. I ignored Phase 4 for a while. I just ignored it. And I just worked on other things. And we've done a lot of really cool stuff that I'm really, really proud of. And now I'm like, okay, now we can work on Phase 4. You know, so it took me a while to... Power slug. Dog! Dog! Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No one say anything. Don't scare the dog off. Did I already scare the dog off? We don't need another dog. But Helga ran away from home. And now I feel like I need another one. Too early. Doggy, come eat this. Hello. You are mine now. Okay? You are mine now. Here's the thing about this. Nothing will ever replace Helga in our hearts. No one and nothing. But another doggo might make us feel a little bit better about having lost Helga into the floor? Into the ether? I don't know. Shadow Shinobi, how you doing? Cactus fruit? There are cacti in this game. They look like they have fruit on them, but when you cut them down, they do not give you fruit. All right. We have a long way to walk. But in the meantime, you can all put your dog names into exclamation join. Just do exclamation join. And I'm going the wrong way. I think we go this way, doggo. Just do exclamation join. Wait, was doggo marked on the map? Maybe. That might not be the same dog. I might want to remove it, though. Because what if I go looking for a dog there, and this was the dog? I got some names in queue. Thank you, friends. Port Firebird. Hey, how's it going? There you go. You could be a doggo. You could be one of my doggos. Oh, we should do the thing with the belts. We said we were going to put some entertainment belts in the doghouse. We should do that. It's a big cloud that isn't in the sky above us. Look at how cute it is! Oh, it's too cute! Okay. This way, doggo.
What?
That's Ray Squid. They're the cutest. Where do we live? Right there. Okay. We're almost there, doggo. Almost. Doggo? Doggo! What are you doing? That's right. You can put whatever name you want. As long as it's not like something that I don't want to say because it would be bad, you know? Like something racist or homophobic or something. But like, that's never been a problem to date, and I don't really think I have to worry about that with this community. Hold, please. Okay, I heard a horrible sound. I heard a horrible sound. And it was my cat incessantly pawing at a window. He's trying to escape. Boo. How's it going? This is Microscape. Yeah, Squid, thank you so much for the extra large emote of the doggo and the bits to go along with, and recording this bit to go along with. Thank you for everything, friend. This is Microscape. So Microscape is an idle MMORPG, probably inspired by RuneScape. I'm kind of like a metallurgist meets cook crafter. So I am working on trying to get like a pet from a lot of cooking activities. It builds off of Twitch integrations. So while watching Twitch streams, you earn energy in Microscape. Twitch streams that are running it, I should say. Oh, I missed this message. And I don't know why it was auto-modded. That's weird. If you were auto-modded today, just know that I went on break and missed your message. Or it was around break, I think. And I missed your message and it was auto-modded for some reason, but you're not in trouble. No one's in trouble. Auto-mod just sometimes does things to try to protect me that isn't correct. But usually it is correct. So we keep it. Usually it does good work, so we keep it, but sometimes it doesn't quite do good work. So anyway, I'm working on making bronze shields right now in Microscape. I keep it in the corner because I want it to be like less of a focus of the stream, but I also want people to know that I'm not just like running it, I'm actually playing it and that I like playing it, so... It also helps me keep an eye on my idle person in Microscape. Because if I go idle, people tell me, and then we tell my person to do something. There's another dog there. 2 dogs! 2 dogs! We're doing it. 2 dogs. Helga will be avenged. I don't know if we saw Helga today, but I'm talking about them a lot. And sometimes I feel bad when I talk about someone a lot. Yeah. Oh, hi, Ralph. Hi, Waffle. There are a couple of people I miss. How is our industrial unicorn? Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. The game is so good. Yeah, the game is so good. I've just been obsessing. I also missed Attila the Hub's comment earlier. Iron alloy ingot is good if you have... Oh, I read that and didn't give you a hello. That's what happened. Good. And look, it's Daniel is here. Hi. There's some people I missed. You might not be here to hear me say it, but I don't try to miss your messages. It is... accidental when it occurs. And it feels bad when it occurs. Okay. Doggy, we have to get another doggy, okay? We need all the doggies. Go eat it. Get off the train track! No! Eat the berries. Doggo? Second doggo? Did it just disappear because it was getting stuck on the train? Stop. All right, come on. The second dog is gone. It phased out of existence. It was like stuck on the train track and it phased out of existence. Do I have a way over there? I think we have to walk around. I'm sorry. I should build a dog bridge. Keep walking with me. Once we make it through the journey together, doggo, we'll be bonded for life because you've made it through the journey with me. Okay, is this too steep? Come this way then. Come this way. Can you come up? Can you come up? Okay. So don't come up. We'll go around. I wish I could take the dog in a hypertube with me. That would be nice. Keep coming. This dog is difficult. Difficult dog. Needs a nickname accordingly. Now you're up there? Okay, keep going. Okay. We're going, doggo. We're going. Keep following me. We're almost back. Just a little ways to go. All this for a dog. Is this worth it? Is this worth spending this much time doing this for a dog? I don't know if it is. But I've collected a lot of them now. And I want to give them all a home. Yes, says Mega. Okay. I might need bridges. Don't worry, I'm getting you a bridge, doggo. Okay, are we ready? Did that work? No? We can do it, dog. We can do it. This you can do.
Here we can see a
Hi, Red.
wild red in his natural habitat.
Hi, Red. I'm just bringing a dog home. How are we gonna get through these pipes, dog? Maybe we go over them. Okay, let's zoop over the pipes. You ready? This is the doghouse right here. So this is sort of like a dog bridge that I just built. We lost the dog recently. Just disappeared on me. Hey, come on. All your friends are here. They want to see you. Come on. Come on. Are you in? Okay, you're in. No. Don't come back out. This way. This way. All right, which one is the one that isn't named? Hey, Maeve, how you doing? Thanks for the nobelisks. Zippy, thanks for the turbo motors. Pixie, thank you for cables. Chaos Lobster, thank you for heat sinks. Also Chaos Lobster. Also Chaos Lobster. Pinoy Boy, thank you for the hog remains. Meek, thank you for turbo motors. Doggo with short name. Thank you for circuit boards. Floppyard, thank you for concrete.
The juice is loose.
Tex, thank you for novelist.
The juice is loose.
Hi, Juice. How you doing, friend? How's it going? I hope all's going well. It's good to see you, Mrs. Fainer. How you doing? What did I miss? Oh, Mrs. Fainer gave everyone 1 hour in Microscape. Very nice. Work Lurk, absolutely red. Good to see you. Look at the derby face and us if it's worth it. Random chance for turbo motors. Yeah, but we're making turbo motors now. We are so fancy. We're making all sorts of the fancy things that we could get from dogs. I'm just saying. Juice, how have you been? I miss you. I haven't been able to be at streams. I haven't been able to be at streams. Thank you everyone for Microscape hours. My Microscape energy is very full all the time. But I think we should go do something else because I am currently not doing anything. Okay, what are we naming this dog? Cilantro. Perfect. Okay, Cilantro will definitely not go missing like Helga did. Not that it's Helga's fault. But I used to have 12 dogs. Wait, are we missing a bunch of dogs? There are only 10 dogs here. And that includes the one I just brought back. Where's Treacle? No! The dogs keep going missing. There is no way for them to get out of here. My pet dogs. My dogs. I know I got weird late night hours lately. But I'm doing well. Good. That's what's important. I can't believe I lost so many. German is missing too. Oh no. I'm not telling Minnie. I'm not telling him. It's not my fault that German went missing. All right, what were we doing? Mercer spheres. Of which I found none. But let us drop these hatchers off here. Just because I have a few of those. We'll put the hogs in. We'll put that in. Put the pale berries in. What was in my inventory slot? Yeah, those. Okay. 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 So. Oh, look at this. Y'all, did you see this yet? Look. Look, we're accelerating particles. Look. Just ignore the foundation that ends in the sky over there. I love that I wanted you to look, but nothing is happening. Why? Why? Because we don't have enough copper powder. Okay, well, honestly, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that. They're like, one of them is slooped and everything. Okay, now we're going to be accelerating particles. Let's watch. Hi, Sada Hanu. How you doing? Dog's going missing. Oh, no, that's terrible. I finally got a little kennel of my own going. Hacking dogs getting lost while questing for items. Yeah. Yeah. We should have, like, 13 or 14, but we have 10 in there. So I've lost a few. But maybe we should think of it like they are off on adventures. What if the particles don't want to be accelerated? Well, Ada and Fixit say that it must be so. Okay, so we were adventuring. We put it to a vote, and chat voted for adventures, which is cool with me because I need more Mercer spheres. Okay, I don't know why, but I'm just gonna make sure that I have aluminum first. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt, but it's fine. Oh, okay. Nope, not quite under there. All right, let's grab a few of these. And why? I don't know. Maybe I need it for adventures. You never know. You never know what you're gonna need while adventuring. Yeah, things are looking pretty good. And this factory, in fact, is still a problem, but at least there's enough silica. I wonder if there's too much silica. I wonder if there's too much silica. I'm gonna pull a little bit of it out because I'm gonna guess that this is like full. Yeah. Okay. I don't have a solution for that right now. Oh no, I'm so short. I'm too short. Okay. Okay, let's just throw those in here. Along with some other stuff I really don't need to be carrying around, probably. All right, seems good. This is sync. 9 more tickets puts us at like 280, maybe? Maybe they escaped. If I was a particle, I'd escape. Well, the dogs, I think, are who we're saying escaped, but the particles should definitely escape. That accelerator does not look safe for particles. How are there 7 Mercer spheres out here? How? How? They must not be around the copper building. So maybe we need to be looking in like the edges. Like maybe there's some caves that I haven't explored. Like over there. Because if we're talking this radar tower, that would cover those caves. Or some section of those mountains down there. It also is probably some stuff up to the north. Let's go north from here. I was kind of hoping I could catch a train. I guess I could just make one and drive it. But when you're in a vehicle, you can't scan. And isn't the whole point of this exploration to go fetch some things? Is that it? That's that same thing I saw before. I'm ignoring it for now. This way? Wait, let's just check Summer Sloop. Okay, and hard drive. There's like a couple Summer Sloops and hard drives in this radar tower, but not nearly as many. It's here somewhere. Hello. The Curatorium could be blocking it. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Yes, it could. There could be a cave under here. I see. Okay. Yeah, let's look. Where was that dude? I feel bad attacking them when they're like, you know, can't fight back. But I also am slooping. So I'm gonna keep slooping. It's definitely in some kind of cave. It seems like it's under us. Where was that Caterium? No, there's another dog right here. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm just going to mark the map again. We just walked a dog the whole way back from where we currently are. Rings, how you doing? Rings, I had somewhat limited options for audiobooks with the thing I already have. So I decided to listen to Fourth Wing.
From the bottom of my heart, a day.
Puppy, I can't find it. How you doing, puppy? How's it going, the cyborg? I say both of your names in case anyone doesn't know your nickname of puppy.
Govan has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Govan! Hi, Govan. Hi, friend. How are you? I hope work is treating you nicely today. Where the heck is it? I'm mad. Okay, let's get... It's right here. But it's definitely under us somewhere. So let's try going over here. That's a bacon. There's got to be a cave. But I just keep going in circles around this stone. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's just the worst cave ever. It is my nightmare. My nightmare is a freaking low tide cave. Oh my god, I hate it. 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 People die in those kind of caves all the time. That is terrifying. I know. Sorry. Anyway, we're fine. Fourth Wing, nice. You have to tell me what you think. It's still on my list. Okay, I will. I will. Yeah, my options are a little limited. I can tell you, like, off the stream what I use for the audiobooks. It's something I already had an account with. Hi, Zion. Thank you, friend. Zion's gonna hold my hand through the scaries. Okay. Thank you. Did I ever tell you all that I like knew someone that like died in like cave diving? Anyway, speaking of some of my fears of water, I didn't know them super well, but it's still, you know, let's work on attacking cows. In Microscape. I'm just checking to see if I have any better armor or anything. I don't think I do. But I could do some mining of iron and make an iron shield for later. Sorry to hear that. I've been spelunking before. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, caves freak me out because of that. But I was young when I heard the story, so I think that's part of it. It was carbon monoxide poisoning. This person was trying to help people get out of like a underwater cave situation. Yeah. So that cave, scary. But we got the Mercer Sphere. We did it. We figured it out. And That's kind of like a neat little trick up the game's sleeve to have a sneaky cave like that. I'm not complaining that the game makes me go into like a little bit uncomfortable situations. That's perfectly fine. Get me out of my comfort zone sometimes, you know? Remember when I didn't play factory games because I thought that they were intimidating? Oh yeah, I have retaliate only mode on, and if anyone doesn't know, retaliate only is weird in that only the hatchers retaliate. No one else retaliates. So like, even if I smack this one, it's not gonna attack me. See? So I'm crouching for the hatcher, but yeah. It's like playing without hostility. Sorta. Okay. So that was another Mercer Sphere. Let's check for a Sloopy. Let's check for a hard drive. Okay. Zion, thank you for holding my hand. It is scary at times. I might need it. We did find another dog, but sadly we also lost some dogs somehow. What about those islands? Did I already go out there? I might have already gone out there. I thought that was a cave. It said there were 7 Mercer Spheres in the range of that radar tower right there. 7. It said that there were 7. I found 2, maybe? I found 2. So I feel like there might be some up here. Because even though I've built something here, I haven't really done that much up here. This is just where we put the future steel factory train station. Preemptively guessing that there will be a need for a new steel factory. But I asked chat what you wanted me to work on, and you said go adventuring for Mercer Spheres, which is a really good idea because before we get any further, we should probably get more dimensional depots going. There's one here somewhere. But yeah, Ranks, I'm excited about it. I'm like halfway already. I've been really enjoying it. But like, I don't know if I told you, I'm not that like big of a critic. In fact, I once upon a time wanted to work in literature and thought that my like grammar critiquing skills might be there, but that my ability to analyze literature was not good enough to work in the field. And I still think that kind of holds true. I'm trying to work on being a better critic in terms of being a content creator and trying to offer a proper analysis of like whatever it is I'm doing. Game or otherwise, but mostly games. But yeah. It's something I feel like I'm not that good at. A pointed comment. I once got lost in a cave, never escaped. I'm still there now. The Wi-Fi is great though. That's all that matters. As long as you have good Wi-Fi. The cave doesn't sound too bad. Mortuous. I also knew a friend said, yeah, on a hike. Oh no. Yeah, hikes are like, the thing is with a hike is most of the time it's gonna be perfectly fine. But like also there are some really dangerous things that could happen. All right, that's 3 out of 7. There's something. There's a crash site somewhere around here. We could just go down. I didn't mean to put you in my hand. What did I get rid of? My scanner. Okay. Here it is. I just didn't want to fall. All right. We're going to just do it. It's fine. Take a little bit of damage, but we're fine. And as a reminder, these ones don't fight back. So it's really broken. Retaliate mode, that is. All right. Repairs needed 100 megawatts. Cool. Cool. My favorite kind of crash site. I know. Okay. Open. Hard drive. Deconstruct it all. Don't use my power. I know the fuse blew. I did it on purpose. I think sometimes it can be nice to not be the biggest critic in the world because I'm entertained by a lot of things. But also sometimes it can be good to have like more particular interests maybe, because then it limits the number of things that you want to read / watch / play. By garbage trucks, stop. Yeah, and like the odds of that, the rarity of that is, it's probably so slim, so rare that that kind of thing can occur. But life is wild sometimes, you know? Sorry to bring up sad stuff. I didn't, yeah. Trigger warnings. Trigger warnings, conversations. Okay. Save the frames, kill the animals. Yeah, we gotta kill the animals to save the frames. To make the game run smoother. I died! Wait, why did I die? Because I didn't have food equipped. Oops. Okay. I killed the cows and they killed me. I killed the cows and they killed me back. Equip the food, please. Okay, now I'm auto-eating. Now we can go back to fighting cows. But I feel like there's no cows available to fight now. Oh no, I'm probably okay. It looks like 4 slots. Okay. Analyzing literature always made you upset. I always wondered why the unicorn couldn't just be a unicorn. Why does it have to represent the suppressed emotions of the main character and how humanity hides behind masks to keep others? This is me too. 100%. This is me too, Tigger. Like, I was like, that was a great story. And then they'd be like, this story represents like our society as a whole. And you missed it completely. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know it represented society as a whole. Lakes, how you doing? Wait, you can deconstruct the containers while the hard drives? I just learned something new. You can now deconstruct them. I don't think you could have deconstructed the crash sites before, but you can. But definitely grab the hard drive first before you deconstruct. Why do you have so much beef with the cows? They have beef. I think it might be new. I think that might be a 1.0 thing. Mayhaps 1.0. So not like new, but not old. Not early in the game, you know? What's up there? What's up there? What's up there? Did I do that? Oh, we're here. Oh. Okay, I didn't bring power here though. But we're here. We're where the geothermal is. One of them at least. Weren't there two? Might be too far away. What is up there? Is that something up there? Did I do that? Did I put that up there? Because we went up there. But why would I have left roads, like, part way? That's weird. I'm gonna put question mark. Okay, so what about this geothermal? Where do I have power? Over here. Is that the best place to get the power for the geothermal? Or should I grab it from the train station down here? I might just go grab it from the train station. Okay, let's do this, people. We got this. Fire's too long. What do you want me to do about that? Not make it so long. All right. Towards the future steel plant train station. All right. Not too bad. So those should be going now. Cool. That was one of the things we wanted to do. Now, this radar tower says that there are only 2 Mercer spheres up here. So I could look for them, but if I look for them here, I'm probably looking for them while we head to another area. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry enough to not do it. Geothermal is interesting. Should I share optimization details? So I don't know. It's a good question, Lakes. I appreciate that you asked. I understand it fluctuates. I I understand it fluctuates. I still kind of want to utilize it, so I did batteries. We had a scan for a Mercer sphere. What happened? Look at this rock. It's wild looking. Oh, over here? This way. I wonder if you could use radar tower overlap to identify the Venn diagram of Mercer sphere locations. Actually, you probably could. That's pretty brilliant. That is pretty brilliant. Because if you overlap them, then you could see that, like, you could narrow it down. For sure. That's very interesting. Oh, there it is.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Hello. You're cute. But I might have to kill you. It's for fix it. Another one? Up there? It's not even high enough. Hello. You're big. You got big horns. Hi. Please don't run away. Sorry. Bye. Okay. That already opened. Okay. Need to use a bomb. We're gonna go boom. Gonna add starting right now, basically. Yeah, that is exactly what you do. Battery buffers scaled to the size of geothermal outputs. Interesting. Okay. Makes sense. So I might want more batteries. Given that I'm doing a bunch of geothermal. But I feel like I did a lot of batteries, too. All right, the ad break's happening now, so I'm just gonna keep at it. I hope I didn't miss messages. I think it was before 1.2. Might have come after 1.0. Oh, yeah. One more.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Yay! It's interesting that they didn't attack. Okay, so now if we look at our northern radar tower, it should say 0. Yeah. Cool. So what about Sloopies? Sloopy Sloop? I like Sloopies. I like Sloopies a lot. In fact, I might even like Sloopies more than Mercer spheres. Am I wearing something to protect me from falling? I am. Okay. Sloopy? Sloopy? Where are you? Sloopy, Sloopy, Sloop. Maybe I can go under here? Over here? Somewhere? No. Are you sure? Huh. Feels like it's up here. Maybe it's like in between. Excuse me. No. We were on top before. Do you hear it? Can't wait to get my jetpack. Yeah, the jetpack's so good. What? There's gotta be a cave. I'm definitely moving away from it right now. But I'm wondering, hold on. There is a cave. We know there's a cave. Let's try going into that cave and seeing if there's a section that we haven't been to for the summer sloop, because I don't see it, and we're so close in that one spot. Is this gonna be the cave entrance? Okay. Hey, kitties. This is the cave entrance we unblocked previously. They're not as cute as they look. Trust me. They're not as cute as they look. Look at their corpses after I attack them. Gross, right? Yeah. Gross. Gross. Are you alive? No. Okay, cave. Let's see if in this cave somewhere... Yeah, that was too big of a jump. I thought so. There's another way that I haven't gone in a while that might be blocked, maybe? Hey, kitty. Real kitty is saying hi. I feel like there is another way. I feel like there's a... Look at how much more full our silica belt is now. That's glorious. I feel like there was another way. Over here. This is the way. Ouch. Hey, kitty. Are you protecting a summer sloop? This might not be the way, chat. But there's clearly cats here. So I guess we could get them. I thought that maybe there was an entrance that I haven't gone through. A blocked wall, maybe? This would be so creepy if they weren't cat PNGs. I don't think this is where it is. Okay. So there was another cave entrance, but it went that way instead. And I don't know. 4 entrances to this cave system. I only have 3 though. 1, 2, 3. The zipper's scratching my arm a little bit. I feel like I only know of 3. But from here, is that a slug? We're gonna go around. Ah, we're swimming. That's definitely, that looks like I built something up there. Like foundation. Okay. So I think that maybe what makes the most sense from here would be to try to go like east. How do you... I just want to pick it up before you start stink bombing me. I still can't reach it. Just give it to me. Here, I'll stand on it and then collect it. Perfect. Maybe only 3. The map's evolved over the course of development. Makes sense. No worries. I'm just trying to find cool stuff. I don't really need the power slugs as much, although I have, by now I feel like I've, where was it? Oh, right there. By now I feel like I've, used a lot more of them. So Hard drive? Hard drive? I swear I had a signal for a split second. Did you see that? I had a second of signal for a hard drive, didn't I? Hard drive? Was it when I was over here? Yes. How did I lose it? Over here? It's gotta be this way. Nope. Where is it? Okay, hold on. Where am I? Where are the radar towers? I am under this radar tower now. There's 3 hard drives and 7 Mercer spheres, 1 summer sloop over here. Did I lose the signal to it somehow? I don't know. I thought I was near a hard drive. Hi, kitties. What you doing? Are you being little rascal kitties? Just like real life kitties. I don't know. Summer Sloop is still in that cave. I think it's one of the main chambers. Oh, like maybe up in the tree, Tigger. You know? Like up? But I didn't get a signal for a summer sloop while I was running around that cave. So I thought I was mistaken, you know? But you could be right. All right. Let's go back this way. That looks like another cave. Is that another cave? Sorry, kitty. Okay. What was I doing? I was gonna check out this cave, maybe? Are you already dead? They might be dead. I feel like I've already gone up here. It's not really a cave so much as just an open space, huh? Underneath. This is something. Caterium blocked by rock. Hard drive. Hard drive. Where? Where? Is this the same one? Is it above us? Maybe it's above us. Haven't I already climbed this, though? I have climbed this. I don't really know where it would go. Oh, I zooped too hard. Okay. I zooped myself right off the ladder. Way up the mountain is one. Okay, but I thought I already went up here, so I'm confused why there's another one up here. I'm gonna run into the mountain. Yeah, I've already been up here. Did I really miss a hard drive? Maybe I couldn't get it. I'm getting rid of all this junk. Is it because I died? No, this isn't where I died. I don't know. Thought she was above the second chamber of the cave chain when she was picking up the summer soup signal. Yeah, fair enough. I might have been. I don't know what you've collected so far. Yeah, totally. But I'm getting a hard drive signal, so I've been up here but didn't collect it, maybe? Let's just go find out. Let's go find out. In the cave or above the cave? Yeah. P-Mom, enjoy microscaping. Of course. Never seen this. The spiders or the PNG cat for the spiders. That's the arachnophobia mode. wonder if I should just, like, mine this. Where am I? Does it hurt to build it? I'm not sure it does. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. I don't see a hard drive, though. Oh, look at that. Right there. I think you need to look down. Right there. Right there? Is that it? There might be something there. Yeah, you're looking at it. Okay. I got my jetpack on. Should we just jump? Oh, wait. Before we jump. We could bring it down this belt. That's actually not a bad idea. To get it further away. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go Mark 4. Actually, let's go Mark 3 for the lift. Okay, ready? Jump. Whee! Whoop. Okay. So now you power. Tell me that's too far. I need you to reach somewhere. No. Get back up. Get back up. Okay. I'm not sure. I may put something there for right now. Okay. This lift could have been way bigger. Do you think I can build it from all the way down here? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, no, that's how far they go. Oh. Apparently. Couldn't have been bigger. We're gonna build a nuclear power plant now. Why? Just cause. Just cause we can. I mean, we can. Did I just upgrade it? I think I did. That's fine. I didn't mean to. But it's fine if I did. Surface is too uneven. Are you sure? Whee! Okay. I've leveled up in my attacking the cows. Let's get this hard drive. How exciting. More hard drives that I don't need. But we still want them, I guess. Right? Hello. You are big and I am small, but I'm still gonna fight you. Okay. Took a little damage, but we're fine. This one's like in here. Like, look at that. I did not expect it to be like kind of, it's almost like hidden. And there's like some rock that you could blow up, but like, it's weird that it's, you don't really have to. I don't know. So, we are actually pretty close to my factory. I have a factory right there. It's black powder plant. So, we could build a nuclear power plant somewhere near black powder plant. Too long? Okay, well, first off, let's build the lift. A little higher? Maybe? Okay. Let's just build a belt and make it as high up as it can go. And bring it this way. Okay, I have one more idea that might make that nicer, and that's to stack like a whole row of conveyor pole things. And do a little bit of a curve if we're doing that. I'm not really like building this factory right now, but maybe I should. Maybe that's why we want to go through there. We'll go through there just because we can. Okay. Does anyone want me to make a nuclear power plant right now? Do I know how to? No. We are so high up here. How do you get power? We could run the big ones, maybe? Should we run the big ones? Let's try the big one. Doesn't really matter, huh? Okay. I don't think I brought my thing. The thing you ride power lines with. Zip line thing. Oh boy. Okay, get me back up. Get me back up. Okay. The lift might be hard too. Almost like you build the lift down from the bottom. It's about not a hard drive. What is? How much power do you need? Oh, no, yeah. I mean, I just put a miner on a uranium node. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, Squid. I just figured I'd get it belted partway down while we're up here, you know? Because we're up here. Oh, Ilana, just as an FYI, I'm creating a chart for the adjusted inputs for each recipe. Put in a spreadsheet, but I'm doing all the adjustments for anyone who wants it. Once it's done, I'll post it. Okay. That is cool. That is cool. I mean, I probably won't use it at this point. Like, I am, just as an FYI, like, don't, you know, expect me to. Because I've already been doing all the things, you know? Oh, boy. I don't know how to do this. There's nothing to put it on. And the lift's going into the mountain. Okay. Ouch. Okay, what if I build a lift, like, out here? Okay. And then we're going to build another lift that I'm in the way for. Okay. Okay, and the power I solved with the giant power thing. Got it. I don't have full health, so I better be careful about falling. I don't think that's really the distance that they're worried about, but still. Or that we should be worried about. Belt is too long. Really? This is ridiculous. What do you mean belt is too long? What am I supposed to do? This one might actually work. I'm just doing a little hop across. Just a little hop. Okay, what if we connect another power line up there and bring that, like... I mean, that can go real far. Can you connect to that one? No. But almost. Those two will be able to connect up. So then we just need to worry about the belt, which we're like getting closer. Okay. I'm doing it. So where am I going to build this nuclear power plant then? I feel like I should build it now. Should I build it now? Do you even lift, bro? No, I don't. Okay. Okay. Is there something there? Maybe not. Okay, what about a lift here? Just to get us a little bit more leverage, I guess. And then you are too long if you go over there. Oh boy. Okay, but what if we try to belt from there to there? And then what if we build our nuclear power plant here somewhere? Some of my buildings are definitely on the grid, but some of them are not. Let's go a little higher. There we go. I think if I'm not mistaken, the black powder plant is on the grid, and I think the copper sheet plant is also on the grid. I hope. I hope that they are. Do I know how to make a nuclear power plant? No. Am I doing it? I don't know. Well, we're going to find out. This should probably be bigger. Okay. Let's connect this to that one now. Which will start bringing spicy green rocks down. Or should. And let's look at these thingies. What do you do? Like, what if I just build a couple? Is there such a thing as just a couple when it comes to nuclear power? Why did I put the input here? Because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Maybe right there. Random ask here. What in the world are you manufacturing? Everything. This is a nuclear power plant, so I just started mining uranium. This requires water? But I don't think it runs off uranium. I think it runs off of like fuel rods of uranium. So let's look at that. Consumes nuclear fuel rods and water to produce electricity. Okay, so maybe we make fuel rods first. Uranium fuel rods. Encased uranium cell. Okay. So I need to refine sulfuric acid and make uranium cells to then make power with a nuclear power plant. So I need uranium and concrete and sulfur and water. Water's pretty easy. I think concrete is easy. Yeah. Concrete's pretty easy. Am I doing this right now? Chat, are we doing this right now? Should you? I don't know. What do you mean by should I? I hate recipes with byproducts. Yeah. In fact, the reason why my aluminum production is kind of a mess has a lot to do with the water and the silica it produces and like having the buffer. I feel the need to not spoil it. Okay. The water's too cool. I feel like telling me that you feel the need to not spoil it has given me a lot of questions. That gives me questions. Super Nako Taco. Enjoy microscaping. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. But we should be able to do it from the bottom. Okay, the thing is, though... I don't know. The thing is, though, is that in order to do all the research, I do have to make some encased uranium cells. So... I still want to try. But I think the risk, or I assume the risk, is some kind of, like, potentially, like, reaction of a nuclear type. And that could be really bad. But I can't imagine that you could actually blow up your entire run and be dead forever. Because if so, well, I guess you could load a save. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. Nuke Novelist, good lord. Yeah. Correct, Bishop. That is the correct reaction. You would have heard about it by now, probably. I thought there was one thing you could do that could soft lock your save. But I don't know that I would call that soft locking. You know? Okay, well, we can do a merger for the concrete. Okay, and then... encased uranium cells are made in a blender with concrete, uranium, and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid we make in a refinery with sulfur and water. I still want to make a turbo fuel power plant, so I don't really think this is for the purposes of power. This feels a little bit more like the purposes of research more than anything. I kind of want to put the refinery down there. Is it silly to have this many layers to my factory? Maybe. But the refinery is the one that uses water, but then the sulfuric acid would also will need a pump up. I think it's fine. Let's just do this. We're gonna have a multi-layered facility. I'm not sure I want to block the coal. So let's just leave it there. All right, refinery. I'm not actually doing water here, am I? Oh, we are, but like all the way over there. All the way over there. Do you see it? Interesting. I don't know if I combine that. Maybe we should have our own water for this one. Okay, refinery is going to get the sulfur and the water. And then we're going to take it up. Hello. Wrong tool. I didn't really get a lot of Mercer spheres, but I am doing a lot of killing, which will help me get towards my golden nugget. All right, where's the sulfur? Okay, we have two options. One, we utilize the sulfur that we're already bringing in. Because we're bringing sulfur in for black powder production, and we're probably not using all of it. I would assume we are not using all of it. We're super not using all of it. See what I mean? So what if we just siphon from this? I hope this is still entertaining. This is what we started doing. We just started doing this, and now I'm hooked. Okay, are you connected? I think it is now. Okay, belt underneath. Then maybe we go up to the ceiling. Just because we can run it along the ceiling. And then I probably wanted to turn and go this way. And then... Ooh, right. You just have like a little lift. Points in the direction of the belt. This is to make sulfuric acid. I'm doing this right? Yeah, I think so. Does this make a byproduct? No. Okay, so more pipes. And this is probably going to need a lift because lifting up this way is going to be interesting. Maybe auto? That probably looks the best. Okay, and then we're gonna need... This is where it becomes a problem, right? Because we're gonna need some kind of buffer situation because we're also gonna be producing sulfuric acid, right? Okay, I think. Mark II lift. I didn't do it. I think I want to do turbo fuel to get the turbo fuel, and then we can decide if we want to do a rocket fuel plant instead. Raider, how you doing? Hopefully if it doesn't blow up, we can do a safety save. Yeah. We should do a safety save. In fact, we should do safety save right now. We're going to even call it safety save. I don't want it to blow up. That is not my goal. Non-fizzle, meaning it can't be used for nuclear fission. It can, however, be converted into fissile plutonium in the particle accelerator. Mildly radioactive. Power pole? There's a power pole. Okay, so I'm gonna need you in there. Okay, let's take the uranium underneath.
Bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
The Berry Army does bring reckoning, but that also means that it's time for me to go on break. Heck. It's just a little floor belt. Totally normal. Okay, 12 seconds. Oh, I'm out of time. I'm out of time. I'm out of time. I'm out of time. This is too long. This is too long. Okay, it's gonna be great. Oh boy, now I'm just not going. I'm just not on break right now. I have not left for break. It has not occurred. Yeah, I know. Radiation. I know. I know. Okay. And the belt. Okay. Let's just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Okay. We did a safety save. It's fine. Go play words. I'll be back in a bit. Words on stream is not yet set up. Give me 1 second. It's been a busy day of obsessing over Satisfactory, apparently. Thank you all for being here. We are going to do some radioactive experiments when we get back from the ad break. All right. Look at you go, chat. Look at you go. We have Gamer Plane in first place overall. Getting 5,000 berries, but 3,000 right now. Welcome back. Thank you, Adoji. You did very well in words as well. Getting second place. Very nice, very nice. And Squid, good job. And there you go. Everyone gets berries because words are hard. That's right, Gamer Plane. Words are hard. So yes, enjoy lurking and escaping. Thank you for lurking and escaping. The only thing I didn't do a good enough job of was refilling my beverage. But we'll just finish this up. And when I finish this up, I'll go and I'll fetch something. What? I barely guessed any. I didn't think it rank. It looks like it was a little bit like more spread points wise. We had 12 people that got correct guesses this time with scores ranging from 76 to 4. So like pretty spread. Lots of people doing guessing. Not as reliant on a couple people carrying all of words like sometimes, you know. All right, we got Heisters. Congratulations. Thank you, Tigger. Chev, Tigger, Loeath on the East Gamer Plane, and Pandarific. And salutes to those who follow along the way, of course. Tigger knows I like to congratulate you, so thank you for that, Tigger. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, put it on the ground. Put it on the ground. Put it on the ground. Run away. Okay, so 12 iodine masks might not be enough to interact with our new stuff. One thing I can do is I could build the MAM. Hold on, let's look at the MAM. 500. I don't think I have the 500 boomies. What are they called? Nobelisks? I have 150 in Dimensional Depot. Okay, so... Are those... Hold on. This is so heckin' good. We're not making fuel rods. We're making the thing that makes fuel rods. So I don't know that we're gonna do a nuclear power plant. Let's just try to do the research, maybe? Steel pipes. And I need 350. I need basically 350. Let's just say 350 because then that leaves me some in my pockets. And it requires 2 steel pipes each. Do we have the steel to do this? Yes, we do. Okay. I know, I'm sorry. I know, I am, but it's so good. Okay, so, like, I don't really, like, need to make a nuclear power plant. I just need to do that research. So maybe we should turn it all off. Because the rods are already up there. Is it that simple? I think it might be that simple. Okay, it's all turned off. The rods are up there. But we need 500 novelists to do the research with the rods. I guess I could sink the rods. Like for grocery run and late lunch, enjoy. It sounds important. Not obsessed. Novelist obsessed. Heck yeah, we are. Okay, but like, what if I sink the rods? I feel like I might have enough mass to do that. Is that a good idea? It seems like it could be a good idea. So I'd want to connect this back up to... that one. I can go back over here. Okay. And then... awesome sync. Why is it not connecting? Why are you doing this to me, game? The game has done this to me. It is not something that I am at fault for. We gotta stand over here. We're not going over there, okay? We're not going over there. There's death over there. And we made it. We're experimenting with the death. We made the death, and now we're gonna bring the death over here. Oh. Okay, let's move the ma'am again. No, it's fine, because the ma'am should be near the rods. It's fine. Okay. How do I know it's grabbing the right thing? Are there... is there more than one pipe? No. Did I unplug something else? Did... let's slow down the belt. That belt's real fast. Curling Master, hello, fellow trout fishers. I wish. That's like advanced level. Actually, I should do some fishing. What fishing level am I? Is anyone watching this belt? Okay, you watch the belt while I microscape. Okay, I can't quite do trout yet, but I am level 18, which is pretty cool. So let's get a little bit of shrimp, and then we'll do some sardines. Sardines. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know if it's doing it. It's doing something. There's radiation there. Can I sink it? What's happening? Why are there not... Why are there not rods going down the belt? Sulfuric acid. Shoot. The sulfuric acid. Okay. Can I get out of here? Okay. We had a plan for this. We have a plan. Don't worry. We have a plan. Okay. And then another one over here. And this one's gonna... Oh, boy. That one's not in the right spot. I got this, people. I got this. I'm not gonna die. We have like 12 masks. It's enough masks to make it through. Okay, and this one auto-connected. And the belts underneath I'll do next. Now, pipes. You are gonna come down and around like this, and then in there. Okay, we have to do the pipes, but let's check the sulfuric acid first. That's a lot. Let's turn down the refinery. Little bit. Just a little bit. Just make a little bit. You don't even have to do that much. You're fine. Just a little bit. Okay, now belts. Belts underneath. And we're done. Not just belts. Lift some belts. Okay. And now... Oh, look at them go! Okay, so now we're sinking those. And we're gonna sink these, but first, we need 500 obelisks. I'm so excited. I'm not looking. I'm thinking of allowing myself to buy one game from Steam Summer Sale, and I've been watching you play so much Satisfactory. I'm kind of thinking, like, it's the one. Honestly, Curling Master. Okay, I've said this a couple times while playing this game. I have very much felt like I only started playing this at 1.0. It took numerous people talking about playing, enjoying the game, and trying to convince me to play it for me to finally play it. And look at how much I'm loving it. It is so flippin' good. It is so flipping good. It's so good. Hi, Dren. It is so good. And I have a lot of Factorio loving friends who were there when I tried Factorio, and it's a cool game and all. But holy heck, it is so flippin' good. It is so flipping good. Please get it. Please get it. Tell us about how much you love it. I have about 200 hours in Satisfactory. Maybe a little more because we've been obsessing a lot lately. But yeah, I don't know. I have really liked it. It's there's a lot of quality of life things that I feel like are built into the game that they did. Why is that one flipped around? That they made the game manageable. I'll tell sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I showed Emo some of what we did during stream because he was like, lurky, work lurky. And he'll be like, how did you do all of that today? You know? And it's like, it seems like a lot when you look at it from outside, when you're looking at the hours, or not the hours, the like structures and whatever, you assume game must be insane. But we've easily put 120 hours into one playthrough of RimWorld. When you put things into perspective like that, it kind of makes sense that you could put several hundred hours into a playthrough of a game like this. Right? You could. Okay, I've bought it. Yay! Enjoy your treat to yourself for the summer sale. I can't wait to hear how it goes. Tell us all about it. Mike Carter has definitely been loving it. Mike posted some of their like builds. There are a lot of really beautiful build things you can do in this game, and we have some folks that do some really nice, cool looking builds and share them. I focus more on like what are we doing, you know, than how does it look, generally speaking. But I like what we're doing. We got trains and we got belts, and like it makes me happy. Like we're looking at this right now. It makes me so flippin' happy that silica belt is full. Like it's full. It's full of silica. Our aluminum production was essentially like being halted because of silica. And now we have too much silica, in fact. We might have too much. Because isn't silica also an output of the aluminum production line? So if it's all full, then it's not going to be able to produce. I've started twice, but I haven't got past oil. I really need to play with someone who can help me stay focused. Yeah, multiplayer would be helpful for that for sure. I was saying that I would have a little bit. I've had some discussions with some people, and I imagine that I could have a bit of a hard time I think I could potentially have a hard time with sharing this game with someone else. Just because it could be confusing, like what's going on. So you'd probably want to play with someone that you play very actively together, and work on projects together. And then you would kind of be more like apprised of what's going on in it, you know, so it'd make it easier. But you can have too much of things. Yeah, so sometimes your production will have like residual products, right? Like products that are coming out on the side of whatever you're trying to produce. And those products I frequently have looped back into the production chain, which means if it gets full, the producer stops producing, the refinery stops refining it because it doesn't have anywhere to output that. I can show you. I think I can show you. So, in the case of like this, crude oil makes plastic, but it also makes heavy oil residue. Okay? And the heavy oil residue, I have to do something with it. So I have this like container as a buffer, right? I have fluid buffer containers that can fill up with the heavy residue oil. But then I'm also, nope, But then I'm also producing fuel out of heavy oil residue. It's called residual fuel. And I'm making this fuel and then using it. So the residue is going to pretty good use, in my opinion. I have a couple of buffers here as well, you can see, just in case. But the fuel is going into my packager and becoming fuel for that truck. The truck that's bringing the crude oil here for all this production. And it's also fueling via a... Okay, I went past it. It's over here. Via a valve, so it doesn't do too much. Fuel is going into and adding to our power supply. So because these don't have a lot of constant fuel, they are fluctuating in production. This is like one of the issues with my power supply situation, is that I'm trying not to take too much of that fuel. But I'm also trying to not have these fluctuate as much. There's only 2 of them now. I think at one point I had three of them. I could not overclock them, maybe. Why has this one got a lot and that one doesn't? Oh, well, it's getting more now. Maybe just because it was overclocking. Anyway, so there's some nuanced things happening here that, like, I could math out and figure out, but I'm just kind of, like, figuring it out as I go instead. And that's why I kind of operate under a bit more of a chaos method with this game. But, I mean... We're producing all the parts in Phase 4 with my chaos method, so you can play it however you want. Pipes are weird. Is it something to do with all the T's?
It was a chaos lobster.
Hi, love.
Chaos lobster. Chaos lobster.
Is this full? Yeah. These could be doing more. You're slooped? Huh. That's... I don't think so. Because I'm probably just sinking the excess plastic anyway. I could overclock it a little. We don't have that much heavy residue oil. If anything, sloop this. Make more fuel for power. Here. No, do I? I'm gonna keep them. What were we doing? Oh yeah, nobelisks. Let's see where we're at. It's full. Okay, let's put a container here. I'm never gonna end up doing this research if we don't focus. Okay. I want to make... Here, sloop this. There we go. That'll help. I need 500 nobelisks. So we have the resources to do it where we are with what we had. But it's going to take a little bit. So let's look at the map. And let's look at our radar tower. 9 Mercer spheres. I have 2 days to play Satisfactory because I think on the 10th was 1.0 of Pal World. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay, let's look for Mercer spheres. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a bit of a long haul, right? Like, you're not going to be able to play it all at once. You're going to go through phases. Just try not to restart. Try to fix things and, like, keep going. Because these kind of games, you know, it's easy to want to restart a lot. I know. I've been playing 4 hours. I know. Maybe up the coast? Okay. Maybe up this way? Is that a cave? Are you guarding something, or are you just there to be jerks? Maybe just being jerks. This was not the fastest way for me to get across, but here we are, and that's what I did. It said there were a lot of Mercer spheres. Is that a cave? We were over there, though. What? Oh. I don't really want to go to the top of the mountain. Do I have to go all the way up the mountain? I'm gonna have to go up the mountain. Oh, there it is. Yay. Hello. Oh, it's my favorite one. You're pretty. Okay, I'm not killing that one. We're gonna let it live. Don't be afraid to tear everything down and build back up from scratch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to rebuild stuff. I'm not saying that what you're doing is, like, gonna be good the first time. I'm just saying, like, it's like in Oni, right? When you get your resources back from deconstructing things, like, generally speaking, you should keep going with your run. Try to fix things rather than deconstruct everything. You know? Rather than start over, I mean. Yeah. King Awa, how you doing? Hi. How's it going? We're waiting for something to produce a fair bit of. And we know that, according to this radar tower, there are 2 hard drives, 124 power slugs, 6 Mercer spheres, and 1 summer sloop here. So I'm exploring a little while we produce the thing. That's basically where we're at right now. We also did a vote earlier whether or not chat wanted me to do some fun exploration times or work on a new steel factory, and the vote was for exploration times. So I'm trying to do more exploration times. Give the people what they want. Cats. I might have already, like, explored these. We're not that far from my crude oil, right? All right, where am I right now? I have explored some of this area. But the thing is that radar tower can't be lying. 6 Mercer spheres up here. So even though I explored, I clearly missed some. There's a power slug. Look how pretty it is. It is very pretty. Oh. 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 Okay. Stinky power slug. Thank you. I think I have gone up here. I might have just skipped some of the slugs. I'm all right. I just got home from work a bit ago. Thought about mowing, but I think I'll wait until tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes you just, you know, need a day off from the specific chore. Whatever it is, the chore that you are supposed to do. Sometimes you just need an extra day, you know? Purple. I will take purple. Hello? I was under it and inside the rock. I just morphed inside the rock. All right, well, we're getting some power slugs. We got some ore in our pockets. We got 26 spiders. You know what? You can just keep those. Take those things. No, not there. There. Huh. Whee! All right. I mostly wanted Mercer spheres. I'm a little surprised to not have been alerted to the presence of any. On the scanner. Oh, look at that nice clear blue water. It's nice. That's another slug. Where are the Mercer spheres? Maybe I already got them. You heal automatically? I could heal myself with one of those inhaler things. So if I was playing like more of like a real hostility mode, because I'm not, I would probably be healing up in between because I'd be getting attacked more like right here. But I'm not playing with that real hostility mode, so I'm just like kind of letting myself heal up when I heal up. Power slugs are not what I want right now. The Mercer spheres must not be here. They're definitely in a different area. 'Cause I searched this area pretty thoroughly, I thought. So maybe they're like down here-ish? Like on the far side of that radar tower? Down here? Because I feel like I searched up here pretty good. But let's start heading back. Is there one near here? I got a signal for a second. Oh. 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 Up there, maybe? This is pretty. How does that work? Okay. Hello. I found you. After working several weeks 4x10, 8-hour shifts just fly by. Oh, yeah. But it's not something you want to have to get used to. Is this where I died? This is where I died. I died out there. To uranium. It's nice that it made the day feel shorter. That's cool. All right, let's go back. We'll just hop fall onto the fluid truck. Perfect. There's a ton in that area. Yeah, the radar tower kind of made me feel bad. It's like you thought you explored here, but you didn't. You didn't really. Tree, enjoy lurking and escaping. Your lizard doggo ran away. My heart is broken. I lost 2 lizard doggos. Shattered and on the sofa. Oh, heck. Well, definitely do your lurky thing if you need it. You know I get it. You know I get it. Especially after expending all your social energy in the office. Nada. Enjoy lurking and escaping. How we doing, friendos? Thanks for being here. If you happen to be new here and are not following the channel, this is the main thing that I do. Yeah, this is the main thing I do. I stream 3 to 4 days a week. It is my primary form of employment. I kind of fell into this post-pandemic, let's say, to help me focus on my child and because I really enjoyed it a lot. And so I am taking a little bit of time off next month to hang out with the kiddo. But generally speaking, I don't take a lot of time off and I stream a lot. Or as much as I can while still prioritizing the kiddo, of course. As discussed, the whole point is so I can kind of be around for Emo and Minnie sometimes. This is too many. We made too many. Stop making them, please. We made them all. It's fine. Too many is better than not enough. I think. All right. Am I going to die because of masks? Wait, is this on the grid? Yeah, that means that this factory is not on the grid. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Masks. Masks. Just a little bit of cat whispering for you all. Okay, what about this? Yeah, I could make a couple. Problem is it's using my gas filters, which I need fabric to make more. Ooh, polyester fabric. What the heck? That's so good. Do I have that? That's good. Is that a truck? How's it get home again? Didn't look like a very wide road. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit of a chaotic path, but it's been doing it for forever. CF, it's good to have you. It is a fluid truck, and it is carrying our crude oil, and it has done so successfully without issue. But the path is very chaotic. I don't know who made it. Might have been me. I like this. I like this. But not here. Is there coal down here? Yeah, but it's that coal. Right. What was that? I guess technically I could do something here. Let me... underneath it. I guess technically I could do something here that makes the residual. The polymer resin residue stuff. Not residue oil, the other residue. What makes the residue? I thought it was the fuel. Oh, I'm doing residual fuel. Oh. Resin fabric's nice, right? Yeah. To automate it instead of having to chainsaw tons of mushrooms. Either directly crude to fuel or you need all recipes. Yeah. Crude to fuel, but I'm doing residual fuel here. But I'm doing a bunch of stuff with the polymer resin at my other oil location. But I don't really have coal there. Because the coal's kind of like called for. I guess I could use the coal from the top and bring it this way. That's annoying. The other option is to belt some of the residue. Let's look at this again. Where's their iron? If I can't make plates for it, I might as well bring it back here. Belt just like a little bit of that polymer resin. That would be ridiculous. If anything, do a truck. It's kind of a long way to go, though. I wouldn't have to build it a path. It could just go on the road, on the sand. The all oil recipes end up making a lot of resin later. Well, yeah, I discovered pretty quickly that I needed to use the polymer resin. Right now, the way that I'm dealing with it is that I have a buffer, and then in addition to the buffer, I also have the excess being sunk, so I don't have too much of the polymer resin. But, like, that means that I could take that polymer resin for other purposes if some of it is still being sunk. What do you mean cave with purple slug? I'm gonna get rid of that. Just so the factory doesn't stop. Yeah, and that's what happened. It kept stopping. It kept stopping, and since it was like so much of my power was reliant on the fuel down there, we don't want it to stop. We fluctuate a lot, though. And part of that might be because of these. And part of that might be because of the geo. Okay. So. I made too many. I made way too many. Okay, hold please. We're sinking right here. I'm just trying to figure out if I can sync something else. Yeah, I can. Okay. There's a reason I want my pockets empty, and it's not just this crate here, but that's part of it. All right, let's go not die and do the thing. And then we're never going over here again because radiation. What am I missing? Hold, please. Wait, I probably could have gotten the AI limiters out of here as quickly as I could have dropped that on the ground. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. There we go. Frankly, I should just sink these. We did it! We did it!
Nuke Nobelisk unlocked. This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh, itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general, indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
Welcome back, Squid. We did it. We did the very radioactive research. We did it. And now we could never come here again if we wanted. But I'm going to do one more thing. Because I need the golden nugget. Oh, I don't have a merger. Can I put a merger on you? Like, on you? Maybe. I know. I shouldn't be doing it that way. Okay, fine. I'm gonna make it look nice. I'm gonna make it look nice. Maybe. Why can't I just, like, tell it to make a floor hole? Like, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Oh. Alright, never mind. I'm not gonna make it look nice. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it. It doesn't get to look nice. Stop pushing me into the radiation. Okay, that's a merger, so that should be fine. But what we need to do is set this to overflow. And then run away from radiation. And we'll fall off the foundation. And we'll watch the excess concrete sink. I think this is fine. I don't think we really need a buffer because we have 2 of them making concrete for this thing. Okay, I'm gonna run away now. What do you do again? Sulfuric acid. How much sulfuric acid is in here? Some. All right, what were we doing? What's up next? We were looking for Mercer spheres. I still kind of want to look for more Mercer spheres. We got a little distracted. I got that dismantle crate, and now we still have a ton of the nobelisks in our pockets, but not as much as we did before. How many Mercer spheres do we have? 11 in the storage. Then you talked about fabric. It's a nice idea, but I don't know if I need to do it right now. It does sound good, though. That is a good reminder. Fresh. What do you mean flesh time for Rimworld Cookery class? Osiris, what are you getting into? Made over 100 bread earlier and it's already gone while fighting cows. Yeah, you plow through the food pretty quickly. Let's check how much shrimp I have. Should I go sardining? Yeah, let's go catch sardines. Need a bait spot. Right here. Clearing out the loot was one of the side effects, along with flatulence, unusual flesh cravings. Stop. That's great. I missed that part. That's great. Yeah, the flatulence and flesh cravings. Why is flesh cravings so hard to say? I think I'm too delicious. The bugs are eating me again. Bree, how's the relaxing day been? Are you doing the mandatory relaxing? The Only Bear Shark, hi! I almost missed you, but could we narrow down the gaining an extra limb thing? That might be helpful. Yeah, I don't want that. Well, I mean, I support you being having extra limbs if you have extra limbs, chat. But yeah. I love your projects. Thanks. It's been a lot of fun. But I did do the vote earlier, and people voted for Mercer Sphere Adventuring. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Catch sardines, please. So we were running around looking for some Mercer Spheres. We know that there are still 5 in this area. And I think, given what I know, I'd be inclined to say that we should go this way to look for them. Because I feel like I've looked a lot over here. Like I said, I feel like I've looked like in this area a fair bit. And it says that there's 5. So maybe it's down here along this side that I feel like I haven't been as much. You know? We're making all of the phase 4 parts now. So, like, that's amazing. That's so flipping exciting. No. Is this... Hey. There's been a war. What is happening? There's a war! Dogs and cats! I'm gonna reap the benefits of all the dead bodies. Wow, did the cats win? Well, I don't know if they won. There's a lot of them dead around. Hey, kitty, are you the lone survivor? I'm gonna let you live. Because this was quite the battle. What a fight. Oh my god, who knew? This is brutal. You done good, kitty. You survived quite the fight. Yes. Hits my head. I think I've been here before. I think that this might be the one that keeps making me upset. Where is it? Huh? Huh. That's weird. Could it be up here? Doesn't seem like it's up here. Seems like it's down here. Is that it? Wow. Oh, I know. I found it. I know. Oh boy, now we're swimming. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Okay. Go. Oh, I'm swimming so much. It's fine. There's nothing in the water. There's nothing in the water. It's been good. Mason and I did budget stuff while we had coffee before he went to work this afternoon. And then I just read a few chapters of a workbook. Now I'm thinking of gaming. Nice. That's very good. Have you been playing more of the new Paralives save, Bree? If so, I hope it's been fun. I like really want to play more, but I've kind of been holding back because I did find it to be semi-buggy when I played. But I don't know. I really liked it. I'm very excited about it. Hi, bird. What are you doing? They're too cute. Like, I really don't want to kill you. But I want the golden nugget. I'm a murdering monster. All right, where are we now? Okay. Yeah, this is a good place to go exploring. Another. In here. Hello. I heard that you were here, and I came to visit, and, no, don't run away. I'm being nice. Totally nice. Uh-huh. Shh, don't tell them the truth. I'm either missing or are very strong. Or both. Both. Maybe both. Are you protecting the Mercer Sphere? All this is me just killing lots of spiders and stuff. Okay, it's fine. Mercer Sphere. Mercer Sphere, you're definitely up there. Ah! Hi! Don't mind me, stinky bird. Stinky bird plant. Is it a bird or a plant? Or both? Huh. I don't know where it is. Underneath me? Hello, I'm looking for something. Maybe you've seen it around here. No, you don't get to live. I thought I took it out. Okay, it's fine. It's here. It's here? This is where it came from. There's something there. I don't know what that is. I was too close. I was too close. Cats! That is so mean, game. There's so many cats. But there's also purple power slugs, so maybe it's more worth it than it seemed at first. I was like, the game's gonna get you to open it, and you're just gonna open it to your death. Right? Like, no rewards. Just cats. I'm gonna let a few of them live. I feel bad. They're real creepy, though. I still haven't found it. Next is Wayfarer. Enjoy your lurky lurks. I just want to borrow your flesh a little bit. Yeah, so subscribers, there is an exclamation flesh. And it is one of the most unique
Damage Carbine has come
sounds.
out of lurking. Must be a slow workday.
Hi, Damage Carbine. It's a thing I said. That's for sure. Maybe here? Maybe here.
This bleeding temple
Flesh.
holds a resonance song. Play for us.
What do you mean flash? You don't know which one I'm talking about, MJ? MJKJXP? You don't know which one I'm talking about? Is the factory growing? Damage carbon. It's growing. It's growing. We also did a little bit of challenging research by making a uranium encased uranium cells. We're producing them now. We're producing these now. You know what I'm realizing? I'm probably not seeing stream streaks. Hold on. Yeah, I think I might have missed some stream streaks. Like Warner R with the 7 stream watch streak. I missed that. Good to see you, Warner. Yeah, that was a long time ago, so it's probably too late to say anything about it, but I missed it. Let me look at over here. We have some Nths that I need to clear through. Yeah, I missed quite a few people today because I removed something from my... I filtered something out, and maybe that wasn't a choice. You have been busy. Yeah, you did Lurky Hello 4 hours ago. So it was a busy work day today, not as much of a slow work day. If you do want me to change it so it doesn't automatically play, I can do that. But I figured given the one that you had chosen, Damage Carbine, that you wanted it to play when you spoke. Oh, yeah. I missed a bunch of things. I missed friends telling me to hydrate and saying lurky hellos. And the only excuse I have is that Satisfactory consumes my brain. I guess it's because Satisfactory consumes my brain. My first 100 hours or so, I was convinced there were mobs in the water. Yeah, I've been like a little freaked out about it, Dr. Slurm. But I also am generally like not someone that enjoys swimming in like water with wildlife. Like I'm just a little afraid in real life. And I think it's projecting into video game. Julie Pixels, how you doing? How's it going? It's good to see you. Harley Quinn, thank you for the microscape for everyone. Everyone enjoy your microscape energy. All right. I missed some things before these messages, but is what it is. Microscape is a pain in the derriere. Grindy, because it's grindy. I'd show mine, but I'm at a 111 streak right now. Wow, that's epic. It's great how it is, unless it actually... No, it's great for me. Just let me know if you want to have more control over it, because it's an option. So, I'm going the wrong way. I'm here? What? Okay, well, I didn't know I was here. Hey, kitty. That's fine. I just think maybe we should do this geothermal. But there's clearly a Mercer sphere here. Wait. Hi. Where am I? Really close to my Sam. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I like flying. I ran into my power pole while flying. Okay. This is great. Look. Okay. It might not be as great as I thought it was. Electric pole in the water. It's probably fine because it requires you to not clear your alert queue. Oh yeah, it's causing me a little bit of trouble keeping up with all the queue stuff, but it's fine. Cool. So, how many Mercer Spheres do we have now? 14. That might be enough to do another research. I wonder if this is a good spot for a radar tower. Sort of. I want to put it like up on the hill, like right here. That would be better. But that's high above where we are right now. This is where I would do it. This is where you do it. Turbo fuel. Oil, coal, sulfur. Is this where you do it? BRB phone? Sounds good, MJ. We'll see you in a minute. Let's confirm. Turbo fuel is fuel which you make from oil. And compacted coal, which you make from coal and sulfur. Therefore, this location right here, this valley, could be a place where you bring those things together. Oil, coal, sulfur. The game clears them every 15 minutes. Shouldn't be any left by next stream. I have Microscape rewards from hours ago. Just sitting in my queue. It does not clear them from my queue every 15 minutes. It processes them in Microscape every 15 minutes, but my queue has 43 items in it right now. So I'm not keeping up with my own channel point rewards because there's just so many Microscape rewards. Okay, well, I can't refresh it and also have it be sized to the right spot of the right window. Maybe I can reload. Oh, I can right-click reload. Okay, I can right-click reload. So the problem is I never keep it in the dashboard. It's popped out. It's popped out over there. Doesn't update if they're cleared externally. Yeah. Okay, but now that I know that I can reload it. GoVam, what the heck? 90 streams in a row. Don't mind me, just lurking and escaping. Nothing to see here. Tee hee hee hee. Govan, thank you for lurking and escaping. And, you know, just having a little sword just in case. Just in case. I appreciate all you do. No, if I know that I can reload it that way, then that's why I can kind of like clear a bunch of it out and check my actual ones that I need to check. So that's helpful. I don't have to pop it. I don't have to close it. I can right click reload. I've been trying my best to keep the streaks going. Well, I appreciate it. Of course, if it breaks, it's not a big deal. You know that I know that you make a point to be here as much as you can. And that's like, that's all I ask. I'm not trying to, you know, but it is very nice to have you when we can have you. MJKJ Bot, ridiculous. Thank you for 145 streams. Thank you for being here for all the streams. Tasty and the cats enjoy lurking and escaping. Thank you for sharing Microscape energy with everyone. At the end of my stream, I am completely maxed out on energy, and I look at the list, and it's like plus 1 hour for all, plus 1 hour for all, plus 1 hour for all, and it just makes me feel so wonderful that people are like, channel points, I can share energy with everyone. Why wouldn't I just do that? But yeah, it's good. I like it too. Simple Potato, enjoy lurking and escaping. Squid, thank you for Microscape energy for everyone. Heck yeah. So this is where we're doing it. Turbo fuel. What if we do that? Should we do that? Should we do turbo fuel? What are you? What's... It's totally a slug, isn't it? It's nothing. It's a jerk? Yeah. Okay. So, like, here? This is cute. It's a nice area. Hey, what do you think? Should we make a power plant here for turbo fuel? Would you like that? No? Okay, well, you can go. You can go. I missed. Oh, boy. You're just sliding all around. Okay, so I think that we might do it here. I like it. I like it. Do you want to do it here, chat? Okay, what if I build... Okay, I got it. I got it. We are going to build glass floor. We're going to run out of resources, but we're not that far from home. It might seem like we're far from home, but we're not. We made a big circle. Home is right here. We just made a really big circle and came back around. Home is right here. We're like so close to home. In fact, we could just drive a little Explorer over there if we needed to pick up stuff. Plus, both of these things are connected to Dimensional Depot. So it doesn't apply, which is why I was running around looking for more Mercer Spheres. Because when I connect things to Dimensional Depot, I no longer have to worry about going back and filling my pockets with said things. And it's really, really nice. This isn't going to be big enough. But there's water underneath, so it's fun that it's glass. Well, I mean, do y'all want me to work on a turbo fuel plant? Am I already doing it? Should I just roll with it? I might want to just roll with it. Did those change directions? No. Okay, you know what I should do? I should get power here and then put a hover pack, or put my hover pack on. That's what we should do. Okay. I could make an explorer to make this a little quicker. But right now I'm going to be bringing power. So I can't be driving. So we'll see. Hey, nice to meet you. I am not your friend. You only get 3 hog remains from those big ones? It's wild. Maybe the reason the dogs are all gone is because I keep forgetting to give them enrichment activities, like I said I was going to do. So they all abandoned me, maybe. I mean, they didn't all abandon me, but we definitely lost some dogs. And not super excited about that. Kind of upsetting. I have 4,600 iron ore. I need 2K more. For what? What do you need all that ore for? What are you getting into, Smokin? In Microscape, I assume. Okay. Let's put a pillar down here. To make pickaxes to unlock the next level? Oh, yeah. That's a lot of pickaxes. Where's the Mercer Sphere? I want a Mercer Sphere. Hello? You are not a Mercer Sphere? Feels bad. Sorta. Feels like so many. That one is like a lot. Like I don't know why that one in particular is so much. What is this? What? Boombox tape. There's a boombox tape. Do you think it's here? I don't think it's here. But I'm doing it anyway. What the heck? Jaywalker, enjoy lurking and escaping. Am I still catching sardines? I am. In the ground. Is there a tunnel? Maybe there's a tunnel. Yep. 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 Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel through the mountain. That's right. We found it, though. I left the cats. Sometimes I let them live. Just because I can't be bothered to kill them all. What do you mean there's another Mercer sphere? Hey, have you seen a Mercer sphere around here? I was looking for one. Do you happen to know where it is? Are you sure? Okay, well, I got the scanner thing, so I don't actually need you. I blew up the ore.
Harvest.
Consume. Harvest. Consume. Oh, another rainbow! Yay! Alright, now what was I doing? Ugh. We're over here. Starting to work on a new power plant for no reason, but also for every reason. Did I bring power over at least? I did. Okay, good. Okay, we did do some things. Okay, so first, we're going to build some walls. Can I stand on this, please? Thanks. Okay. So I'm gonna put oh. Okay. I'm gonna put a double wall outlet. I'm gonna make it easier for myself to get up and down. That's right, gamer plane. That's right. Just sit here for all the vibes. Rama loaf, Rama sit. Two emotes that basically mean the same thing, but they're different. They're different. That's what matters. Did I miss the one on the end? I did. Can I reach it? Can I reach it? I don't know if this is going to be big enough. I do kind of like the gate, too. There's like this gate. It's just like a whole wall for a gate, but I kind of like it because then I could drive in, potentially. So I kind of like that. Okay. Building the structure first is a weird way to do it. But if I build a couple of the walls, I can have something to stand on. And I like that. Is that facing the right direction? Yeah. Okay. So, I could just do the lookout tower. I know. But let's look at this. So, turbo fuel. Turbo fuel. Fuel-powered generators would be what we would be powering with the turbo fuel. So we would want a few of those. That's as far over as I can get them. It's a little bit in front of the door, which I don't love. We could do something like that to get like 4 of those in, but then let's look at what we actually need to do for turbo fuel. So to make turbo fuel, we need to make compacted coal. We need to combine compacted coal with regular fuel in a refinery. But we also need to take oil in a refinery and turn that into fuel. The oil's coming from up here. Which is back there, I think. Yeah, the south. So it's coming from like there, probably. Okay, what if these are over here and their butts touch each other? Okay, I don't hate that. Maybe I'm not thinking big enough, but I just want to experiment with the different things. Right now we don't have that little power, but we have enough power issues to be thinking about power. Like, I don't want to ignore it either, right? Because it feels like it's coming. Okay. I didn't want it draping in front of the... I didn't want it draping in front of the thing, so I did it like that. Oh, well. Anyway, can I connect this one to this one? That looks cleaner. Good. So now the refinery could be on this side. The refinery that's going to make... Maybe I need a couple of these. Okay, crude oil and fuel. So... we could maybe do the gas masks here. This looks nice in purple. Lex, it's all super purple. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's all very purple. I made my default build color purple. So, like, everything's purple. I'm purple. I even got a purple helmet on. See? Purple everything! This is not the best example because, like, I have huge structures that are all purple. But for now, I think that'll... Oh, I'm still in photo mode. I think for now, that's gives you a good idea of how purple everything is. So crude oil from up there coming down... we could build some kind of path that brings the oil and coal down. Either just like a foundation bridge that gives me something to build on, or we do a little bit more and we make it like a driving ramp that also carries this stuff. So much purple. It's like her ladyship's chamber. Interesting. Interesting, Squid. Nice. Oil with free head lift. That's what I was thinking. If it's coming down to us, that's a good thing, right? Because we don't have to worry about lift. Okay. These are going to make a lot of polymer resin. Nope. Okay. Oh, I don't really like that one. Here. We'll do it this way. You connect to you, and you connect to the wall. Okay, and then over here, we should probably have something that's going to bring the tube in. Is there a wall? Oh, it is. It's just a wall tube. Okay. That's fine. Logistics. Wall hole. I'm just gonna do this and give myself... I think I might make... Okay. We're gonna make a path. That we can use for transportation, but is also gonna help me get my oil going. Okay. This is good, I think. It's just gonna go right into that tree for now. I could cut it down. Can I cut this down? I might not be able to. I might have to destroy that one with a bomb. I'm just thinking maybe we just build a path and we send the coal and the oil on this path. And, there's a dog over there. I can't keep spending so much time on dogs. I'm getting my heart broken by the dogs running away. I can't, game. I can't. You're too rude about it. Sleepy Dragon and Joy Lurking and Escaping. These trees are just kind of in my way. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? Not go through these trees? Jess would not go through those trees. Trees? I know. They're just, like, really in my way. Doggo, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, doggo. Steeper? Yeah. All right, let's go figure out where they are before we go up anymore. Ooh, that might be a place where I'm supposed to be able to drive up. So let's go up a little bit higher, because I think that I drive this way. I think. Hey. Hi. Nice to see you. How you doing? Pretty good? Have you been better? You maybe have been better in the past. I used to be so slow, but now I just run everywhere because I'm so fast. That is... It's like not doing anything. Can't wait for all this to become a parking lot. I know. Won't that be great? Won't that be great, puppy? It'll be great. It's what you always wanted. Stop getting closer to me. Are you gone? I mean, it's gone. Excuse me? Hey, I would like to pick that up. I thought I already picked it up. Is that a visual glitch? Why does this oil... Why does it look like the... Do the oil wells also have the things? Is this not the oil? Oh, wait. I have to use the other one. No! Okay, it's just motors. We can do this. Okay, don't mind the fact that I'm super far along in this game. Okay? Totally normal to have to just handcraft some motors. See, nature's in the way again. Yeah, screw nature. Yeah, always in the way of factories and highways and stuff. Imagine not having a depot back home filling with motors automatically. I know. That's why we went running around to get more mercenaries, because I don't have enough things going into depots automatically. I wonder how many of these I'm going to need, because if I want to do the resource node things. Okay, let's just see about this. I didn't bring power up here, did I? Okay. Okay, I was somewhat right about where we wanted to go. I thought it was up there, but I was pretty close for where it'll be going. We could look for the coal node and then come back up here, maybe? Mayhaps? Okay, I'm going to put that there. And then I'm going to run over this way. towards the coal node, I think. Okay, now I have to go further west. Okay. Coal? It's somewhere around here. We're pretty close. Oh, it's right there. Probably Mark II, although do I really need it to be Mark II? But, like, might as well. Because am I really going to make a Mark I? I don't think so. This is where I marked meat. That's the meat. That's the meat. It's right there. They're the meat. They are the meat. Okay. I'm actually gonna try Mark II belts. Let's okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, but like again, there. Thank you. Am I hanging off of it right now? Feels like I am.
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
The Berry Army does bring reckoning, y'all. But that also means it's break time. We do heist while we go on break because as it is, sometimes it's a little hard for me to keep track of everything in chat. So by heisting while we go on break, it's a hope that I won't miss all your messages while we're heisting. While we're heisting. Do I do... I think I do this. Okay. Whoa.
Oh, streamer.
Yeah. No, I know. Okay. Yep. Yep. Words. Play it. Camdell, thank you. 80 streams. Friend, thank you so much. I don't want it to fall behind the wayside. I appreciate you. I'll see you after break. Hi, friends. Sorry about that. Obviously, I did not remember to set it to autopilot, so it sat there for a bit. But you still got a couple rounds in, and Snowy Mist got the best words overall, tied with Squid. So I'll give you both the top reward. That was fun using Brain is Hot. Yeah, it is. Heck yeah, it is. You're going to love Satisfactory. But yeah, no, it's good to flex some words muscles. It's good. It's good. Oof. Why oof? We lived? Was it rough? The heist. So Everdream. Enjoy microscaping. Thanks for being here, friend. Everyone gets 2,000. Squid and Snowy Mist were in first, then Curling Master, then Anise.
But yeah, guys, if Alana's not playing RimWorld, then I think we need to call it the National Guard in.
Stop.
I'm, like, pretty sure.
Stop. Don't call the National Guard in. I'm a Satisfactory Plus streamer now, okay? I'm a Satisfactory Plus streamer now. There's no... How you doing, Ever? Calling out the scapers. No, just saying hi. Just saying hi. No calling out the scapers. Never. Okay, make sardines. Cook them. Okay, so let's keep working on turbo fuel, because turbo fuel? Times has changed, Ayo. I know, right? Right? Times do be changing. We were talking about it earlier because obviously I haven't been, but I haven't really been doing like as much of the WoW variety as I was doing for a bit there. Now it just feels like full on Satisfactory streamer. But like honestly, I'm so here for it. I'm so obsessed with this game. I'm gonna play it forever, but not really. But we're making the parts for phase 4. To me, that means we're winning. What belt did I decide to do up at the top? 2? Yeah, that's pretty slow. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, this game is really good. It's really good. It's really fun. How's Oni been going? I've been very lurky for Ever streams lately, but I always hang out in So Everdream streams. Because he's a longtime friend and also a very, very entertaining and engaging creator. And also, he plays a lot of really cool games. And one of the games he just started playing is Oxygen Not Included. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, the current run was going like okay. It's so good, right? It's so good. This is how good I think Oni is. This is my hatch. Now you can finally understand what the hatch is. It was a lucky few heist.
Mortuous
Yes,
just
Mortuous.
cheered 100
This.
bits. This is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends.
Yep.
Ilana started playing it, not knowing what it was, and she'll continue playing it forever just because.
Yep.
This is the game that never ends. It
Yep.
goes on and on, my friends.
I agree.
Ilana started playing it not knowing what it was, and she'll continue playing it forever just because.
Seriously, like I was joking, but also not joking that there were things I was gonna do after I finished the game. Like, oh, I'm gonna finish the game, but then after that, we're gonna also rebuild this factory. But like, I could maybe see myself doing it. Like, that's how fun it is. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I will likely be playing more Oxygen Not Included in the future as well. It is one of my favorite games, one of my top most streamed, you know. But the Satisfactory obsession is like, I think what I need to actually get through phase 5. I just need to stay super obsessed with this game, and I might actually do it. So we're leaning into that to maybe actually finish Satisfactory. Mordress, thank you for the 100 bits. And of course, the laughs. I appreciate it both of those things. Ani, Shivank, Frivolous Squid Gamer playing Camdell, Easy Breezy, White Tigger, Luaeth, Rainforester, and Govan. Congratulations on your successful heist. And that reminded me to thank Camdell for the 80 stream watch streak that they did right before the break. Thank you, Camdell. I appreciate you. That was lucky few. So many people joined. If that was lucky few, holy heck. Big heist. Big heist. Lucas Daniel said, I just recently started Satisfactory and I can't fathom having anything resembling all this, let alone wrap my head around it. Yeah, so that's the thing. And I keep saying this to people is I'm like, I didn't start with all this stuff. I started with just like one little like iron miner or whatever, right? And you like like you start somewhere and you start with the basics and then you build it up and then you realize that you hate it and you redo it. And then you go further into the game and then you realize that you could have done it even better and you redo it again. And the more time you spend in your factory, like, I know what's going on in this world map. It looks like chaos, but I know what's going on. But this game also has built in a lot of quality of life things, like that behind Microscape, you can't really see it, but all this, there's like categories on the map here, and I think you can just hide things. You can. So the game has things built in to make it easier to approach, has things built in to make it easier to do. One thing you'll notice me doing is hitting N. I will go to this quick search, to these lookups all the time because I can't remember everything. I can't remember like anything. Honestly, I don't remember anything. I remember where my stuff is, but until I like build things out and start doing them, I can't remember. No, I still can't remember after I build things. Like what two parts make this and so forth. So I look it up all the time. All I have to do is press N. Quick search. Turbo packaged fuel, you know? Turbo packaged fuel. Same thing, whatever. Yeah, it's Pete. It's Pete. It's right, Squid. It's Pete. There's no after. There's no after. You just keep going. And never stop. For me, it was the unlock something, then rebuild near the new thing over and over again. Yeah. I didn't do a lot of rebuilding at the very start, but I feel like we've done a lot of it since because we've kind of figured out things that we want. Maybe I should be using a blueprint or something to build this factory, but I don't think it's going to really require that because we're only going to be doing a couple things. I don't know, maybe it does, but yeah. We're going to try it this way. I didn't finish building this. It just like goes into the air and then stops. What if I go this way? But yeah, I talk about it a lot, Daniel, and anyone else wondering that this game like very much intimidated me, and I very much thought that I was never going to be able to play it. And obviously I get a decent amount of time to play video games because I'm a streamer. So I have like dedicated time in my week every week to play games. And that can sometimes be a requirement for like making enough progress in a game like this, that you need to have some dedication. And we've talked about it a little bit with some games because I'm like, I can't, like with this crafting survival game that's going to take me hours and hours to play. But then like, you know, we put hours in the potentially even like hundreds of hours into colonies. So you just, you know, if you like it enough, you figure out a way. Okay. This is for the coal. What happened to the oil? I don't know. Oh, yeah, we need to power it. We need to power to actually get it. So we didn't do it yet. And I'm not powering because I'm not... What do you mean you're not connected to anything? You are connected. Okay. Oh, please. But it's been a really incredible journey. Like, even if I stop playing it right now, I'd be so happy with all my time spent. I just think that at this point, I have like 7 achievements left in this game. Like, maybe I just try to 100% it, you know? Like, maybe we should just do it. These should really be straight. No, it's too late for that now. It's too late for straight belts now. If you wanted a straight belt, you should have done a straight belt a long time ago. Okay, if this can go there, then we can connect this to... Is this one not a double wall outlet? Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Okay, let's make this one a double wall outlet, and let's put it higher up. There's a reason I want to put it higher up. Let me show you. So, if we get rid of this... Then... I think it won't drape in front of the door because I built it higher up. Yay. No! Messed up. Okay. Okay. Where's the coal going? Into an assembler to make compacted coal. Which I need to make turbo fuel, which I make in another refinery. And I'm out of motors again. Okay. I'm not handcrafting a bunch more motors. This is ridiculous. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Go over here. Oh, destroying some trees. It's fine. Ah! Back up, back up, back. Okay. It's fine. Just a little overzealous driving. By me. As per usual. Blueprint Designer's building in Satisfactory. There's free versions. Yeah, so that's part of what made it a lot better for me. Was once I started using the Blueprint Designer. Then I... Did I run over you? Okay, I definitely ran over you, but not enough times to kill you. I think that they respawn. I feel like I already killed some right there. I don't really want to use this bridge, do I? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, let's go this way. This is better. Do I still have motors over here? Nope. And I bet you they were being used somewhere and now they're not. Interesting. Can someone make a mental note of that for me when I go wherever they were going and there's no motors? Should we check it now? We should probably check it now. But what about our turbo fuel? Turbo fuel. What about our turbo fuel? First one is in tier 4. You haven't gotten it unlocked yet? I don't think I've gotten to tier 4 yet. Yeah. So it does take a while to unlock it, and that's part of why I wasn't using them. Because by the time I finally unlocked the Blueprint Designer, I was like, I already have so much factory like designed and built, but it does make things a lot easier, and it is worth the time, I think. Okay, so I should have put on my hover pack. Okay. What was it? Motors. Motors are probably a problem somewhere. It's creepy that you can hear this sloop. Motors are a problem somewhere. Probably. This is turbo motors, but there's a lot here. In fact, the thing that's a problem here is the radio control units. I didn't mean to pick that up. I don't know. I'm gonna make more though. I think that the motors for right now are fine, but it could be the turbo motors belt. Are we accelerating particles? I might turn this off. There's 50 of them in there, and this belt is full. And we only need... $58 more nuclear pasta. This is our particle accelerator. Yep, that's right. You heard me. Juices. Thank you for 1 energy for everyone. I'm cooking sardines. That's right. Juice is the reason we're all obsessed with Microscape. At least in my circle, Juice got me into it, and then I got more people into it. And yep. Yep. Turbo motors. Oh no. We do need more turbo motors. Oh no. I'm not sure we need more supercomputers, to be honest. Were there computers in here? No. The computers were in the other place. Here? Nope. Here. What do you mean you don't have plastic? What did I do? Chat, what did I do? That's not enough plastic coming from our black powder plant. Did I do something? What did I do? Okay, hold on. We're gonna deconstruct the car. What did I do? Why don't I have plates? Hold, please. Actually, let's check this real quick. Are you done? Okay. Let's go... Stinger? Yeah, we got a lot of those. Okay. Plates. Let's get refilled on resources. And then we're gonna run out to the black powder plant. I don't know. I think I broke something. How would I have broken it? I should probably grab beams too. I know, all of this should be going into depots. I know it should. I know it should. But it's not. And you just gotta deal with that. Okay, We'll grab some encased beams. What did I do? It could be that we're just using more plastic than we used to be. How upsetting. I usually travel around my factory via my hover packs, so like I don't have like steps necessarily everywhere. And I couldn't get up there. Okay, so we have a couple things we should probably sink, i.e. the like ore. Okay, seems fine. I wonder if this did it. Almost. Might just wait a minute. I'm off to the salt mine, but shall leave a lurk. I appreciate that. Thanks, Juice. Thanks, friend. We'll see you. Tornado vortex pattern. The one flyover interchange of bus passes entering the Great Metro area. It's like a clover leaf. Oh no. It's like a tornado. That doesn't sound safe. Hog? 35. Perfect. Alright, now. I'm gonna fall. Did I do good? Did I restock on everything? Yeah, I think we're fine. I didn't get more quick wire. I guess I might want to. I really should put a dimensional depot on it. Do you think we need a dimensional depot on the AI limiters? Maybe not the AI limiters. But the quick wire would be nice. I feel like I use fewer of the AI limiters. What do you mean I have an entire container of cooling systems? Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Okay, that's good. Okay. Good stuff. Good? Good. Good. All right, now we got to figure out why we're not producing enough plastic, but I feel like it's okay because I feel like where we're going is pretty close to... I could have taken my paper too. I feel like it's pretty close to where we were. It's not that close. Over here compared to here. But it's not that far. Could be worse. But we gotta go check. Because no plastic is not good. Is that plastic being sunk? Hold on. Where? Alright, that'll do it. But wait a second. That... Oh. That's totally it. All right, here. There isn't even a plastic buffer anymore. I really screwed that up. Okay. This should fix it. There's plastic coming now. This will fix it. We were sinking too much of it. We're not anymore. It's fine. We don't have to go back there now. I don't think we have to go back there now. I think that was the problem. I was trying to sink overflow, but I think I was sinking way too much. Way more than overflow. You just gotta follow where the belts go, you know? Just gotta follow where the belts go. Alright, back to where we were. I randomly decided that turbo fuel sounded fun, and now we're doing it. Waffle! Thank you for an hour for everyone. Enjoy microscaping. I like these little explorers. They're cute. Cute and fun to drive around. Are they protecting something down there? Maybe not. Okay. Coal? Power? Okay. Let's go up here. Yeah, 6 hours. Doesn't feel like it. I could play 6 more. Yesterday, I just, like, ran some things to see if they would work. I was, like, letting it run. I wasn't running around the whole 10 hours it was open yesterday, but I was letting it do stuff, you know? Gotta let it do stuff. Alright, where is my hotbar that has tubes? Tubes! Pipes? Feed? LOL, okay, that worked. Yeah. Yeah, it does work. It's set up to work like it. I will try to make it smart if I can, Pander, you know? So like I think it's an event. I think it's just like when someone does exclamation feed in chat and then it like I don't know, reads for its different options, I guess, based on what they put after. So if you don't specify a wager amount, a feed amount, it'll take max. So in that case, it was like, didn't specify, just gonna take max. And that works. Okay, so this was what we were talking about with the, like, head lift. Usually, if you try to lift liquids up, you have to pump them. So if we're going down, that's nice. That seems good. I already got the pipeline achievement, though. Imagine. Did I fully tap it? Yeah, that's all the nodes. Okay. We didn't do the sulfur, but the sulfur is on the other side. So it's gonna have to wait. I don't hate this. But, I can bring it as low as... Yeah. I can bring it as low as the building because we're not going to bring it any higher than that. But maybe I should. Should I refine the fuel above the turbo fuel? Oh my gosh, I should. Hold, please. Hold, please. I know, I just hurt myself. It's fine. You're fine. Okay, so on the 4th floor, maybe not even the whole place, but definitely part of this building, we're gonna have and refine the fuel up on top, which means this is not going to be the fuel. This is going to be the turbo fuel. Okay, 4.5 meters cubed of cubic meters of fuel, which is a weird way to measure something liquid. 16.8 per minute. We don't really know what that means. I don't really know what that means. I could have one more, maybe. What am I doing with the residue? Making fabric? Polyester fabric for gas masks? 1 meter cubed is 1,000 liters. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, then it kind of is a nice way to do it. Okay. that does make it seem a lot nicer than if you put it that way. Yeah, so we could make fabric with the resin in another refinery. But maybe that one goes like on the bottom. Because technically, I might not be able to fit a refinery down here. Okay, I am getting blue, but it's cutting into the floor. Technically, it needs water. Okay, so in that case, we are gonna make polyester fabric right here. Okay. And we are gonna put an awesome sink right here. Okay, we're gonna move this a little bit back. This is going to allow me to send excess polymer resin out. So to do that, I'm going to want a buffer container and a smart splitter. This is going to need water. But we should be able to just bring the water up. We might need to pump it. But we should be able to just bring it up. Okay, and then overflow is going to go to the left. That's going to fill this entire container as like a buffer for making this. So I imagine we will have lots of fabric at the end. But we're also going to do this. Sometimes it's nice to have a merger along the belt that goes into the depot. In case I decide to upgrade it later, let's just make it one. Okay, so smart splitter, this is going to be for the residue, but the residue is not going to come from here because this is the turbo fuel. Oh. I wonder if I can run them under. I feel like I could run them under. We could have one of them supplying two of them and the other one supplying the other two, or we can merge fluid buffer and then supply all of them. Maybe that's a better idea. It always bothered me that the volume units don't line up nicely with distance units. Like 1 centimeter cubed is 1 milliliter. Why isn't 1 meter cubed assigned 1 volume unit? Decimeter cubed gets the default unit? Why? Yeah, I'm confused. Is confused in how all that works, for sure. Okay. What if this goes into fluid buffer? Wouldn't the fluid buffer then only buffer? Like, maybe I have to get the fluid buffer, like, here. I don't know. I don't know. Now, I'm not sure my fluid buffers are working the way. Because I kind of figured that the pipes, like... I think we should do the fluid buffer at the beginning. I think I might have been wrong with how these work. Which is fine, but it might be why they're not quite working the way I thought they would in some of our plants. That's kind of annoying, but I might just do it so it lines up. Okay, so this would be for turbo fuel, and then this turbo fuel has to go to all 4 of these, or the intention is that it would go to all 4 of these. It will clip these buildings, though, if I do it like this. So I might give myself another row. It's not that hard to fix, right? We just have to fix a few things. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Oh, I'm in the water. Can't build from the water. Pressing the wrong button. There we go. Okay, so new pillars have been built. New walls, not quite, but we're getting there. Was I supposed to go 4 high? I think I was going 3 high. With the windows, that is. Might be faster to go this way. If I don't miss them. Yeah, I mostly understand in like the measurements that we use, but I don't really. I'm not even sure I really understand those, the ones that I'm supposed to. Okay, so can I fit any refineries up here to do the oil? Yeah. At least a couple. And then the output from that is gonna go, the polymer resin is gonna go down into this splitter. But we can kind of send it down and then back via lifts. Okay, let's do this. So we're gonna put a floor hole. Kitty. Here. It's gonna be for the polymer resin. Okay. Mark 3 belts. Over here, we're going to want to merge. So I think the best way to do that is to put a merger on this lift. Okay, I'm gonna have to do lifts. It's fine. Cat, You are much too large for that. He's like, and leaves. He heard me talking about his size. They're not level. They are level, but they have to go out a little. I see it. I see it. That's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, so then the other thing that's going to come out of this is the fuel, and this fuel is going to go into these, which is awkward. It doesn't have to be that awkward. Okay, it will be coming out, down, and back. I think this is fine. Okay, how about you go like this, connect up to these ones. So I'm making the pipes right now for basically, like, I haven't started running any oil down because that's the pipe. So nothing's operating. We're just like getting it all ready. So when we do, we can kind of look around and see how it's working, I guess. So down through that hole, I'm gonna try this because I think I can run it along the ceiling here. But these feel too tight to each other. Interesting. Okay, what if this goes like this? And then from there, we put a pipe that goes down. It's gonna clip, but it's clipping into the back of the building, so it's fine. That's fine. I think this might work. It looks like the fuel is going in. So now we need compacted coal going in. And for that, we could use floor lifts. To bring it from wherever we're making it. And we haven't started making it yet. Okay. This is the coal. We need the sulfur to do this. What if I make it here? And what are you making? You need the oil. Good. Good. So what I'm thinking is we will build a wall that we'll use to help us bring the oil at the top level so we don't lose the lift. Does that mean I'm gonna make it into some kind of thing? I don't know. I guess I could. Like, I could almost make it into a little, like... Like, I could box it in or something and make it some kind of... like, utility conduit closet thing. I don't know. I don't know what you would call that. But I could do it. I could box it in. But I'm thinking we run the oil along the top of this. So... a floor probably makes the most sense. Do I do that, or do I do it on this side? Maybe on this side. All right. We're gonna do the clear ones. Please? Okay. If we can't have weird fun, none of us would do this. True. We do like weird fun. But I think you mean, do you mean science? Weird fun with science? Scientists do like their weird fun. And Chev would know. There's gonna be something funny there. Right here. Okay, that's actually not that bad. I might just do it anyway. Okay. This is getting a little funny now because I don't know what to do now because the ramp is here. But I guess I could just bring it through without hiding it in a utility closet, whatever thing. If only I had a more powerful PC and like more than a couple friends playing Satisfactory with the girlfriends. Yeah. Girls' night out, except it's playing Satisfactory. That does sound fun. Like to have like a recurring multiplayer night with like a core group of friends. I do like the sound of that, but it's always been hard for me to like make that happen with people, you know? It's hard to make that happen. Okay, so how do I do this part? Like that. That's how I do it. Just run it all the way above. Like this. It looks ridiculous, but honestly, it would work. Because it would let me drive through. Right? It looks really ridiculous, though. Can I wrap under the ramp on the other side? Yeah, that is another thing we could do. So maybe that would look better if we brought it down like the auto mode maybe, but didn't turn it so much. And we go to like here. Actually, you know what? Let's just put the floor hole in first. Ooh, ramp floor holes are weird. This is fine. I think we can do it. Yes. There. Okay, let's try this. Right? That's good. And then... Oh, no. It's in the dirt. Okay, but the idea is there. Let's just do this. Let's bring it down the side to make it look as nice as possible. We're going to bring it down like this. And then we're going to move it under.
Architect of Tears just subscribed for 15 months.
Architect, thank you so much for 15 months. Heck yes. I appreciate you very much. How you doing? How's it going? I gotta do something else in my idle game. In our idle game. Let's go make more pottery. Okay, so with this, come around the corner and how does that look? What is clipping? Oh, it's clipping on the floor. What about a floor hole? More floor hole? We can try it. Is this gonna go too low? There's only one way to find out. Feels like it should be on top. Let's do it on top. Okay, on top. On top. On top. I might build a box around it. Will this clip? No, this won't clip a window except on the end, which I kind of figured the end is clipping the window. Okay. So we are going to build this straight down this line and keep going. Architect's tears can describe quite a few satisfactory builds, depending on whether it's tears of joy or sadness. In my case, it's definitely tears of sadness. Definitely a little bit of sadness. Straight is what I'd be looking for, huh? We're doing it, chat. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. Okay, how do I? I'm gonna build that there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This might work. Okay, these are the ones that are supposed to make regular fuel out of oil. This is full. That's awesome. So because it's coming from up, down, we don't have to pay to pump it at all. And if I want to, I can just enclose this belt in some kind of structure and have a fancy walkway that also hides my belts. Fancy. But first, let's make this functional. First, let's make this functional. We're building a turbo fuel plant. Architect and anyone else who's trying to figure out what I'm doing. Just casual turbo fuel. Casual. Casual. Thanks for that follow. That's cool. I like follows. Pretty cool, you. Okay, sync to this, to everything's powered now. Oh my gosh, you're making fuel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We don't even have sulfur yet. Okay. 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 We can do this. We need to make compacted coal with sulfur. Did I start to plan a spot for the assemblers? I don't think I did. But that needs to go into these. So I could do that assembling on this bottom level. We brought coal via belt. So I'm thinking maybe 2 assemblers. I mean, I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Okay, so 1, 2 for coal. Y'all are loud. Loud buildings, loud. Okay, 1, 2 for coal. Coal? Coal. I didn't know we were going to build turbo fuel today, but I'm trying it. I've never done it before. There's probably some weird issues with this, but we're doing it, you know? We're doing it. Okay. You are going to come across here under the bottom. Maybe just do a straight. How curvy is this curve? Pretty curvy. Do this. Do default. And then we'll just try a splitter right near the end to get a little bit of coal over to the other one. And I did it this way because we're going to want one here for sulfur. And one here for sulfur. And wait, it's going the wrong direction. Okay, let me go inside. Set the recipe, set this. Watch me have the wrong thing. I don't, but watch me. Like, how great would it be if we just got to the recipe aspect and it was like, yeah, this isn't where you make that. It's my first time making compacted coal. I'm just like going. All right, let's go get the sulfur. I'm stuck in a wall of my own making. I think it's over there. Okay. So there's two things we're going to want. One of them is power, and one of them is a belt with sulfur on it. So why don't we do power there, and then belt back. Like power on the way out and belt on the way back. And then the last thing we have to do is connect the turbo fuel to the actual power generators. If I do this, I can just hover the whole way there. Because I'm building my power for hovering as I go. They see me hovering. They see me hovering. Okay, where is this thing? Oh, it's a little bit further in. What is this? Sulfur. Oh, hush, stinky plants. I'm not bothering you. Is that Mercer Sphere? Or is it a power slug? That's a power slug. I think it's a power slug, which is still interesting, but not as interesting. So we're not going to worry about it. All right, let's go Mark 3 on the belts for the sulfur. Hush, stinky plant. Hush. I think I want to bring it kind of the way we came. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Can I do a lift right here? Yeah. seems unnecessary to have a Mark V lift on a conveyor belt Mark III, but here we are. Oh boy. Okay, never mind. Here we're not because, okay, it went into the ground. I took it into the ground because I couldn't see where the bottom was going. All right, let's just go Mark IV lift. Okay. And then, do I do anything special or do I just run these belts? I might just run these belts. Okay, this is good. We're doing it. Over there? What's that for? Water? This is the one I need, though. So, let's bring that over here. It's awkward a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so what am I doing now? Water and they hating. Exactly, Inza. Exactly. How you doing, friend? I can mix 37 soft clay. Go ahead and do that. Why are we building turbo fuel? Are you following orders starting with would you kindly? No, I'm not following any orders. But one of the things in this game that I'd like to try to do is unlock everything. And in order to unlock everything, you need turbo fuel, packaged turbo fuel to do these like last couple of things. Well, this is ionized fuel. Which I don't know about that. But yeah, we need some turbo fuel. So even if I don't use a ton of turbo fuel, I'm thinking that we're going to want to do at least a little to unlock the research. Or that's the hope. Okay, this is just bad. Bad. Uh-huh. Yep. There's a bird in the way. Thanks, squid. Thanks. Well, it was big because I was talking about myself getting some soft clay, but I forgot to make it small again. Okay, this bird can get hacked. Bird. Is it gone? Might be gone. Bird's gone. It heard me. It heard me talking about murdering it. Okay, so sulfur, good. Water in the pipe hole. This one. Also, we need. Okay, it's fine. It's great. It's. Oh boy. Did I make my factory too big? No. I can fit it right here. But that might be too much lift. We'll have to see. That might be too much lift. If so, it is what it is. I don't know. It might be okay. What was the water for? I don't know, but we need to do these. So let's do these. Okay, I ran into the wall. Compacted coal. Is going to meet other compacted coal in a merger. We got this, chat. We got this. We got this. And then it's gonna come over here. Oh boy. No. No. It's too close. Slap it with your sword because it's too close. And it was an accident. I didn't try to do it. Stop. Tell me I can't do this. I can do it. I can do it. I believe. I believe. I believe. Down here. Down here. Done. Okay. Let me out of here. Okay, so. Turbo fuel! Oh! 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 Okay. It's fine. I think. This will work. So you go into there, you go into there. And I need to package some right now. So why don't we take some of this and make plastic for our packager? How am I gonna do that? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, plastic packager, package, turbo fuel. Okay, so we make the right any. We take this stack, we send it back through. But only after we figure out where we're going with this. We could technically go along the ceiling, but there's no ceiling over here. Okay, let's build more ceiling so we can use it for our organizational purposes. even if some spaces are not going to be roofed. Okay. So I need to get the resin to another refinery. We'll put it in that spot where we were going to have the other things. The other power generators. Okay. And belt. Okay, refinery, select recipe, residual plastic. Okay, and then water, which is fun because we already have it, I think. We probably have it. Probably. Okay, what if this pipe goes there and then we put a T? I don't know if this will work. Do we have this lift? I feel like we do. Yeah, we do. I think we have this much left and that's about it. I think any more and we wouldn't be able to do it. But I think we have about that much. Okay, so this is now making plastic. This plastic is then going to go into a constructor. Oh boy, this is... It's great. It's great. It's great. We're doing it. We're doing it. Canisters. Production. Packager. Needs turbo fuel and canisters. I don't want to do this. Sure, that's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's totally what I wanted to do. Okay. And a little container for packaged turbo fuel. And I am going to put a valve right here. Does it need power? No, because you manually set it. Why do you not have power? You do. We might not have the lift for this. Does this look like I don't have the lift? That would be ridiculous. This is shorter than the distance the water is going. Maybe we're just using too much fuel. Here. Package it up. I'm gonna try this pipe again. Feels weird. Anyone? Why is it not going in? The pipe says it's going. Why is it not going in? That's right. Can I see the machine again? Sure. This is the pipe. It's got red stuff in it. This is the machine. It's getting the canisters, but it's not getting the red stuff from the pipe. And it might be the height, but I just was surprised because... maybe it's not getting the lift it needs. But it seems so... this is not that high of a lift. That's the entirety of the lift. Whereas, like, this water that's out here, we're lifting it so much higher. And the water's lifting. Right? So what? This is water in it. Ooh, 100 fabric. Okay, so I was gonna make gas masks with the fabric. Which means we would need iron plates happening here. Wait, what was that? Is it manufacturer? It's a manufacturer. That's annoying. Another option is that we just throw the fabric into a dimensional depot and then use it to manually make masks when we need them. I don't know, Squid. You're filling that whole fluid buffer at the same time. I am? That defeats the purpose of a buffer. A buffer is available for storage if you need it. I turned off the power generators, though. So the buffers are not buffers, then. Okay. That other one's off. It's gravity. It's definitely gravity. It's like sinking back down. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, now it's full. Maybe the valve was broken. I had the valve set to fully allow it, and it wasn't allowing any. But now there's a bunch in here. Okay. So I might just make the gas mask by hand just because, like, it doesn't really seem like something I need, like, you know, thousands of. I was doing this so we would have a buffer. But if we're using all of it, then maybe I get rid of this. What happens if I flush this? It'll fill up if it doesn't get used enough, yeah. Needs a minute to fill up. The level of the buffer is the same as the level of the pipe. Just needs to fill up. Okay. All right. Let's leave this one operating off of normal fuel then, or it will be when the time comes for that. And we'll package turbo fuel to work on our research. Let's look at our to-do list. So we have 5,000 turbo fuel? What do you mean 5,000 turbo fuel? This is what I want to do. Empty fluid tanks. What are empty fluid tanks? Empty fluid tanks. Oh boy. In a constructor, we make empty fluid tanks to then pack nitrogen gas? No. We just need empty fluid tanks to do this. Ten of them. And they're made with aluminum ingots. Maybe I should just build a new aluminum factory. Is there bauxite up here? No, but the bauxite I'm using is near here. $68. This would be nice to have going at a dimensional depot too. Or even go into a dimensional depot instead. How much storage space is this going to have in the dimensional depot? Turbo fuel. 300. That's a lot. I'm just thinking maybe we don't have an entire container of them and we instead use it from a dimensional depot. And then once that gets like full, I'd probably want to switch the second one to running on turbo fuel. 250 megawatts. Does it matter what kind of fuel is in it? What does turbo fuel do in the fuel generators compared to regular fuel? Real question. Please answer. It only matters in terms of consumption rate. Turbo fuel lasts a lot longer. Oh, cool. So it produces the same amount of power, but it lasts longer. It goes further, so you could have more of them, basically. So if or when this thing would fill up, we could maybe expand our production capacity for it. Okay. What do you think about this distance? Do you think this needs a hypertube, or do you think it's fine to keep driving the distance here, you know? Do we go the distance? Oh, no. Okay, let's actually go out here. And then let's rebuild our ramp. I feel like this is worth it. Maybe it's not, but I feel like it's worth it. Did I just disconnect everything? I might have. It'd be nice to have one more stripe of solid. I don't know. I don't know. You know? Gotta switch it up sometimes. I'm gonna hide it. But maybe just over this bridge. Because up there, I don't think I care as much. Which is really funny. The things that we care about and the things we don't care about. Isn't that interesting? Oh, and I'm hiding it in the glass box. So it's not hidden at all. But it's what I'm doing. I don't know. That's what I want to do. It's fancy. That's right, Mordoff. That's right. It's fancy. Look at that. Could have just been a pipe and a ramp, but now it looks like that. You know what I mean? It could have just been a pipe and a ramp, but instead it looks cool. Weird corners, but it's fine. Just causing me issues. Perfectly normal. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like roof it or what. It's not even, it doesn't even fully have a floor here, you know? It's not even fully floored. It's awfully big. Now we're just playing house again, aren't we? Whenever I'm just like building and making pretty, I just feel like I'm playing house or something, you know? Like little kids do. Making a pretty house. It really doesn't need to be this big. Okay, maybe we should play house. Let's make it cool looking. Do I have a... I have like a really big roof we could do. Yeah. I kind of like that. I'm not going to be able to do the same thing on the other side because of this refinery. We could just get rid of this one. Do we really need 3? It might look prettier if I have 2. I could have a roof on one side of my factory instead of both. Or I could go for like a half factory look and put the roof right here. Okay, there is a thought here. There's a thought happening in my brain. So like this, it'll kind of cut into that refinery. I think I kind of like it. I think I kind of like it. But we're going to need something for this roof to attach to. Because this is silly. Interesting. This is a very strange way of doing things. But we could pretend like this is another room or something. I don't know what I'm doing now, but I am doing it. And you are all here for it. You are part of this now. Okay. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Okay. I think what makes the most sense to me is to continue the wall along and then put like some kind of glass ceiling on top of that section. Like we could do the same thing here. I actually kind of like this. I don't know what happened with this build, but I'm really into it right now. I'm really into it right now. Chat, did you do this? Did you build this factory? Because I definitely didn't. Okay, ceiling. Let's go the whole way across. But let's give ourselves like a little space to fly out because I like to have that. Heck. Okay, that means that my child and husband are home. And, could be kind of cool to go hang out with them. Could be. Could be. There's no roof over here. Oh boy. The whole building doesn't need to have a roof. If we want to leave these refineries out, that's fine. But we should probably roof in the other sections. And we should fix these. Cute. Oh, like a button. 10 stream streak, smoking. Thank you for pressing the button and being here for 10 streams in a row. Thank you for that. We have built another giant purple building today. It's a wonderful purple building. And it does the things we asked it to. No space left in depot. How exciting. That means that our dimensional depot is filled. Packaged turbo fuel. Are you full? Almost. All right, we're gonna leave that be. And we're gonna drive home. I'm gonna play through one more ad break. Actually, can we snooze it? Maybe we can just snooze it. We have very, very little left that I wanted to do. I kind of want to be back at home. And see if there's, MAM research we can already do, you know? We could also put the constructor together to do the empty bottles, but that doesn't sound that exciting. Today we experimented with nuclear uranium rod things, very radioactive rods, and we made turbo fuel. And both of those things are pretty heckin' cool because they both sound really intimidating, and we just did it. And I feel like sometimes experimenting with you all, it's like nice. Like I'm like, I can do it because I'm with my viewers. So we can do it together. And so I just do it. And that feels good. All right, ma'am. And look at us. We need more of the adaptive director assemblies. Okay, I don't actually think I can do any of these right now. I need rifle ammo to do this one, but this one should be pretty easy. And then I need to make those empty canisters to make this one, but that should be pretty easy too. Oh. Oh. I guess we could sync these now. We have all the ones we need. And you make the cubes. And you are working on particle accelerator. You just don't have enough copper powder. Okay. The copper powder, we could definitely ramp that up. But where are the propulsion things? The director assembly things happening? Up here. Follow the belt. Follow the belt to find not enough adaptive control units. Not enough computers. Still computers? Don't I have a container of computers somewhere? Why do I not have enough computers? Plastic. It's definitely the plastic. But it's interesting that it's the plastic. I wonder if we need less circuit boards. We need more plastic. That's what we need. Because the plastic is just getting split. So when we get plastic, it's getting split between this manufacturing and going over here. And that's why we have very few computers going over here. Please let me in. Please let me in. Please let me in. Computers. Okay. So. This one needs to be the smart splitter. Okay, I got it. I got it. So if we smart split here and have overflow go forward and computers go left, then that prioritizes computers for my other construction. Then this smart splitter can still be set up this way with any to the right and overflow to the left. And then what I'm gonna do, or to the center. Nope, up, go up, up. Okay, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop off computers. Go down the belt. And I know it's annoying because it pauses construction, but I feel like it's worth it. I guess I can make my stack smaller. All right, now let's look. Look at all the computers all going up, all prioritizing up here. Okay. None of you are syncing, right? A bunch going to the supercomputers, but it's full now. And then these ones, the slow belt, because of course it's a slow belt, go up here. Okay. Which one is it? This one. Okay. It might take a while, especially with only one of them and especially with only one thing doing computers. So it would almost be worth it to do another one with computers, but we got to figure out plastic first if we're going to try to do that. So get your heists in, get your feeds in. We're going to be wrapping up the stream here soon and finding someone to raid into. If you happen to be hanging out on YouTube, thanks for being there. Thanks for being awesome. I appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe so you can find your way back to my YouTube channel. I do make some YouTube exclusive content, but for the most part, I stream. For the most part, I stream. So live streams 3 to 4 days a week. Current schedule is Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, with Tuesdays being our bonus streams. So this week we had a bonus stream yesterday. We're pretty close to unlocking another one. We're at 2 out of 3 jam jars. When we get the third jam jar, 75 points in one stream, we will unlock another bonus stream. But we do have another bonus stream unlocked. It's a Saturday stream. I just have to figure out when that will be. Here you go, Diesel Power. I will do a little stimmy to give you a little... Oh, also Tigger makes a good point. You could do nth. Last chance. Oh, no. Oh, no. It might be too late. These are the Twitch chat games. I should just say bye to YouTube now. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. You're awesome. We'll see you tomorrow for games. Yeah, for games. Ambiguous games tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. I usually try to go live on YouTube by then.